We there. Yo, what's good, man? Wash your flanges, wash your backside, man. This is T History, man. Peace to all my people across the globe and everybody on YouTube to be rocking with me, supporting the channel. You know what I'm saying? As usual, I don't really be scripting too much. I just push it down to be going. But right now, a person to be supporting people will be on Instagram as well as on YouTube, family. I got to start the show. I got my man, Sir, early North Carolina up in this motherfucker. What's going on, sir?
Salute, salute.
Yeah, man. So I'll just ask you why it's me and you, and then people will probably start piling in, man. I would just say, how was your day today, bro?
Shit, I had got out the damn hospital earlier, so
Oh,
everything going good now though.
yeah. What the hell was you in the hospital for?
Shit, I got high blood pressure and shit.
Oh,
That
okay.
be
Yeah, I be
fucking with-
seeing you, you damn swine, boy. But nah, go ahead. We all got it though. Most of us black folks. But your
yeah,
pressure was up high.
having light strokes and shit too.
Oh, damn. You gotta watch that shit. I mean, it's obvious, but you gotta watch that shit, bro. Even like I know people don't like to change it. I know that when it comes to the sausages, and bacon, man, you gotta, I guess, switch over to turkey bacon. Well, I say this. All right, I got the link out there for anybody else. We rocking. I would say this so far. So since that shit happened today, they give you got something with a meter on it. You got something to check your check.
Yeah, I
It's
had already had one anyway, but I was just damn, you know what I'm saying? I was just bullshit, not checking it every day.
right. Yeah. I ain't gonna knock you on you. I understand, man. You down there in Cackalack, man. You got good stuff that some of the stuff you got to put down, or just not even if you don't put it down. What up, official? Thanks for coming through. Um, but like I said, I see everybody. I could be a trendsetter at times, but that's good that you're a man and you be cooking and shit. And we had those challenges over there messing with P and whatever. So you like to cook for yourself more than you go and get fast food and shit like that?
Yeah, yeah. And that little challenge shit, that shit what got me to start really back cooking and shit. Cause I was really like just going to like little Burger King and McDonald's and shit. But yeah, that shit got me up on like going to the grocery store, buying a little chicken, trying to do whip up some in the kitchen and shit.
Right. Because with me, like I said, you see as much as I catch flack, I still don't give a fuck with nobody saying I ain't gonna stop. But it started because I wasn't even, also, social media friendly at all. And I just was on the gram. I picked that up on Facebook, and I'll just be cooking leg, getting drunk, or whatever, and then putting the Get It Right Baby on there, certain people or people from down south. Because I was in Virginia for a minute too. I was close to you. I've been to Raleigh a few times, Durham and shit like that. So um I just did that shit for fun, and that's what it be about. Like I had the channel be a lot on that food, but I'm not trying to tell nobody ever. I ain't go to school for cooking any of that. I just take care of myself, and I just try to stay out of saying sub shops and shit like that all the time. Like tonight I ain't cook. I got some Chinese, but I don't like to do that consistently. And I know older and then the weight, the same thing that you just said. So you don't want to always be consuming that shit every day. But at the same time, when we taking in the crib, and then us, we need like you see the memes, like we gonna do 5 and 6 different seasons on one motherfucking whatever we cooking. But besides that, like I said, man, so early, like I said, I want you to get to like just let people know who you are and what you're about.
Shit, I'm basically down. Hold on, let me put this phone on the charger. Hold on.
Yeah. Hello, Rain and official in the building. Thanks for coming through, y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's almost like a broken record because they always here supporting your boy. Like I
Yo,
said, right now we got Sir Early. Yeah, we hear you. Go ahead, bro.
oh yeah, oh yeah, ain't pretty much ain't too much with me. Shit, I'm pretty much a loner. You get what I'm saying? Shit, what you see on YouTube, that pretty much me. You get what I'm saying? I cook. puff my little weed, stay to my little self. I suffer from depression. You get what I'm saying? So I'm pretty much like a loner type person. Every
I
now and
feel
then
you.
I get out that shit and go out here and interact and shit. But this social media shit is basically my outlet. You get what I'm saying? Pretty much from
Right.
me being at home, this pretty much like my little outlet and shit. If I do go somewhere, I might cruise around or something, smoke my little weed, listen to good music. Then I'm back at home. But yeah, ain't too much special with me. Just took a liking to this YouTube and trying to take it serious and stuff.
Right. Rain says she checked out your channel. She says, seem like you be active. Yeah, you got the whip, you know what I'm saying? So I know you be, again, though, that's still kind of different, though. Well, you know, you down there, but you're not as deep down south as him. Them exactly won't even consider even be more being down south. But, I get what you're saying, but like, one thing is like what I fuck with you, you know, and you always get um be in the comments and stuff like that. And it's not just because you're my homie and you following you back or however you said, but I see you as like you're a witty dude, just smart dude. You put together good videos on the gram and on YouTube. So I mean, how long have you been dealing with YouTube per se, like period, like even just as a fan of everybody else and then trying to switch over to making a channel for yourself?
Man, I said like back last March, really. I just stopped. I had got tired of fucking with cable, want too much shit on TV and shit. So I took it to YouTube for like movies and shit. And then I started seeing shit come up about little rappers getting interviewed and shit. So that what got me into the little Queens flip and all of them other shit. So once you tune into something else, YouTube always send you like some other shit that's,
Right, right,
you get what I'm saying, like close to
right,
what
right.
you're watching.
What you
So
do?
that's
Yeah,
how
that's
I get on to other people's shit. So I basically started from and being in tune with the Queen's flip shit. Then I started fucking with Scheme because he had clickbaited really on one of his shit like Bobby Smurder and somebody not jacking Crip in prison. So I was like, man, let me tune into this. So I'm in his live one day, just in his comments and stuff, just interacting. And he made it known like, yo, I ain't goddamn knocking the Crips or hating on them. Cause I grew up in the same hood as them, but I'm just letting it be known like, yo, Crips don't really rep shit like that in prison. So from there, he made me a mod and shit. Then I kind of like fell back from his shit, got on ice shit. You get what I'm saying? So then I just start. I learned how to like make my own shit. Really won't making videos or anything. Like pretty much everybody else pretty much encouraged me, to go out here and make videos and shit like that. Really.
right. So I mean, right now I know it's early in the game for you. Do you feel as though like I mean you got some hold on, G. One thing because I know this nigga. Hold on. What up, bro?
Yo, peace,
You know,
salute,
as
salute,
usual,
man.
I
Happy
need you, and
Friday
I'm
night.
glad you here. I'm glad you here. But let on Sir Early get his little. We got to do some things for help the brother get subscribers and shit like that. So
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, go ahead, do your
I'm
thing.
gonna talk to him for a second, and you know I'm gonna talk about the Knicks. So you ain't gotta worry. Just just put that mic. Just put that mic
I'm
on
not, I'm
mute.
not, I'm not even thinking about basketball right now. But go ahead though.
All right. Yeah.
We'll talk some sports. Go
So
ahead, go ahead.
yeah, good. So now, so early. So like you said, you picked it up after that. Then you saw, so do you? Well, I don't care. That's different. Um, so the content right now, like I said, what do you give the people or somebody to look for? Like if they do like go click on your channel, subscribe or whatever, like what will they see and stuff like that?
That's why I put in my little thing, like my content varies because when I first started, everybody was up on that New York gang, you know what I'm saying, blood shit. So
That
I
got
was
all.
that what I was making my videos on. Then I seen with like shit, I see other people like cooking and doing all of this and that. So that's when you start seeing me like cooking and I got cats and shit like that. So I know it's cat lovers out there too. So
Oh
I
yeah,
make
you definitely better
like
start.
I learned to cater to not just one demographic though. You get what I'm saying? Like my
Of
content
course.
very, you might see me out there walking around the pond. Like
Yeah. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's the same thing with, like I said, since like official rank, like the ladies, and then me, you go to different places, then you figure out what's going on and what you're gonna do, and you definitely want to vary. You see, when I have my other people, like when I have like what I'm saying, Jada Quinn's people, the union. Like I said, different. I'm colorblind, so I don't care about race. When I see something going on with somebody, I definitely try to give it to everybody. So that's again why I do respect the crowd that I am bringing, and I'm still on the lower level, but I don't mind. But yeah, that's dope because like you said, you need to make more pet videos because that's that shit to the blow. You'll go from where you at to way past me. That's the shit that tomorrow you keep making. Not don't hold my fault, Joshua. You don't owe me anything, bro. I just said that. I was just said something to you, but you don't owe me anything, Joshua. It's the same thing that I'm doing with Sir Early right now. I just try to be supportive of people that are supportive of me or people that I feel is doing the right thing, and it's because that's how I'm built. You see what I'm saying? I said what I said earlier, but you don't owe me nothing, Joshua. You go and you know what you're doing, and you show love to people. So you're gonna get yours. Of course, I told people to subscribe to you the same way I was saying this earlier, but I just want to just get back to this early. I was just gonna say before you speak again, it's just that pet thing. You should work that. You should work that angle because that's the type of shit those people who, if you do something nice and that algorithm, like you said, that you found other people get attached to that type of shit, you'd be on 100,000 with no fucking problem.
yeah. And another thing I'm really trying to do right, trying to like have a little interview with like the local politicians and stuff, but I ain't no speakable type person. You get what I'm saying? But I'm slowly learning how to. You get what I'm saying? And
Right,
then just do an interview of one of the local politicians of
right,
of the politics that's going, the world politics and the local politics to get their side of how shit going on around here. Just to
right.
start it off, to, make something different with my channel. I see
So
because I see how you interview everybody that come on your channel and stuff. So I'm slowly learning the questions, how to ask, and all of that shit.
mhm. And not only that, the thing that I was gonna say, because there's no way that I have this massive, I'm way behind myself, but I would just think that maybe like anything else, like writing a rhyme or something, I think maybe you just should just practice like putting something down and then using your wit and your funniness. Because like I said, I seen you in mad people comments and stuff like that. You sometimes it'd be like, why is he saying this crazy shit? But I mean it's you, so that's how it is. But you just gotta learn how to mix it and master, what I'm saying, and do what you gotta do. On the next thing I'll ask is like, do you like are like you said, you're dealing with depression such as such as myself, so do you feel as though this is something that you would really like to do, or like are you really for this, or you just on it because you see it's something to do and everybody else is doing it?
Man, it's kind of like both, really. But um, to be real, like the little comments I be getting and stuff like that, that's making it get more on the taking it more serious side rather than just having this just because I'm a bored person with nothing else to do. You get what I'm saying? So it's
Mhm.
more of like I'm ready to take this serious now. I'm liking it.
Right. Because like you said, in a way you think that like you said before, that like being on these panels, that's why I always ask you to come up, like not even necessarily being on a panel, but like being a part of like a show, because that's why I know things go left. I'll get into that because I'm just going to be talking crazy, but it's real shit. Because people get into this and then it takes to the head and stuff like that. But again, like I said, I've seen you in situations where you say slick shit, but just like on Rain, just like Official just said in the comments, you mostly speak your mind on how you feel when you say something. Because I do think that like even when you joke and say something wild, it be from your heart though. Like you don't mean no harm about it.
I be real with it, but I make it comical though. You get what I'm saying?
Right? Yeah, yeah. You don't just SMD or say no crazy shit. You just say whatever. And that's why I think that you respect it. A lot of people see you. That's the thing I be telling people is like, don't be afraid of that. And people calling people certain names or whatever. Like I got like, because when I first got coming around, I was just last year. Like I would be in everybody's chat, but I wasn't thirsty. But I would say stuff, or certain people would just see me and latch on, and then be like, "Yo, let me put up." Just like dude flaked out on me like that Casino dude. One time he had an open panel about something. I went up there and smoked that shit, and like it wasn't really nothing. It's just we was talking about sports, and then I'm like, yo, this nigga replays all of his shit, and this nigga fucking didn't he ain't post the video. Like he didn't want to see me to like be shining on his shit, and I'm supposed to be nobody. And like that's the kind of shit that I don't do. When people say I fake jacks or anything, I have people, like I said now, that mess with other people, and they have way more subscribers than me and stuff. And like what y'all seen I gave these people interviews and stuff like that. And like I did that shit off the strength, and then motherfuckers just act differently. But I don't, I'm not gonna make videos about that situation. But you gotta have alligator skin for this, and I think that you do. But also just trying to get to the point of so again, do you feel like if you have your platform and people start coming to visit and stuff like that, that you could do it, and you think that it's helping your depression?
Yeah, yeah. And then after I get a certain amount of subs, I might turn it into a little podcast. Really, I might. I'm thinking about going to get little small equipment for to take this serious. You get what I'm saying? Like this YouTube is like, you get what I'm saying? Like the outer world for me. And then once I'm out of it, I'm right back in that little depression world and shit.
Exactly. Um, exactly. I like that. Yeah, so you should just do it, and that's the things that'll get you off your mind. Because one thing, like I said, I tell people, I'm bullshitting myself. I was gonna ask you, are you musically inclined? I know you like all of the rap, and you dissed a lot of records over there on my brother Holland Smiley show. But do you or yourself, you rap or whatever?
No. I just love music and shit.
Anything?
I actually want to goddamn get me some instruments myself. I always been into music though. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Mommy D, we chilling. Yeah, you can come up here too, and you can bring
I
the
ain't got
family.
to work of a rapper though. You get what I'm saying? So
Right. So I mean, I want to, because I know I got on preach and I got on Jew up here, and I don't want to. So just be destroying it on. I mean, not we're not destroying it. We're having a good time. I don't want to feel like I'm pressuring you to, be overdoing it. But I just, like I said, it came from the strength. I told you. You told me for that long. You get on the
Yo, the
panel.
nigga
Like,
story is dope. I'm sorry for cutting you off, but that nigga story is dope.
right,
I fucks
right.
with it.
So
yeah,
thank
salute.
you, bro. So I would just say, Tom, what up, Tommy D in the building? Tommy, let me
What
just
up?
finish up with Sir early before
You
like we
good?
just get into something. Thank you for
You all
coming,
good?
bro. All love. Um, I would just say, Sir early, if you just tell the people a couple things. One thing, just what you done already said per se, but more or less, like let people know why they should subscribe to you and what you really look to do in the future if everything is going on mentally with you, and where they can find you at, or anything that you, regardless of what I just asked, which is a lot of stuff, but just what you want to do or anything that's on your mind that's to let your, because these are your peers anyway. Most of the people here are people that ran across you, and then some people that don't even know that you had a channel. They would just see your ass everywhere. I didn't see you on Gully didn't say stuff back. I see you on Instagram, and you just live your life and do your thing. So I just tell the people just the last part of on where they can find you, and what you want to say on your own.
Yeah, salute. Y'all can find me on Sir Early, North Carolina. I don't know what the hell going on with Instagram right now. they stop me from making posters or something. You get what I'm saying? But I can be found on, Sir Early, North Carolina. Let me get up. Sir Early, North Carolina on YouTube and Instagram. And pretty much you tune into my YouTube, you're gonna get different content as far as like me. I got a vlog coming up I'm gonna do on Michael Jordan. I ain't
Oh,
done it
okay.
because I'm still trying to gather more information. But this, back before I did, vlogs on that game shit, and then the last one I pretty much done was the little Pickett and the entanglement bullshit. I did one of
Mm-hmm.
whenever I do vlogs, that shit be getting bad views and shit. So
Yeah,
that's the main thing I'm gonna really do because I got a vlog. I really don't fuck with Michael Jordan like that, but I'm gonna
yeah,
make a
me
vlog
neither.
to show people why I really don't. You get what I'm saying? So other than that, that's what I'm gonna start back really doing and stuff. And like the brother Harlem Smiley, I learned from him little shit that goes on. You kind of pretty much wait until everybody get their coverage out, and then you pretty much bring your coverage out. Cause like doing that King Von shit, for instance, a whole lot of people was like other people had got killed or whatever the case may be. They had already put their vlogs out and shit.
Right.
Come to find out they want the true story and stuff. So you kind of wait until the whole story out, then you make your vlog and shit. So that's what I'm kind of like holding up on. But I'm gonna pretty much just take this vlog shit serious and then like do my little videos to the side and shit like that. I
Right.
stopped that little gang shit because everybody else up on it. You get what I'm saying? Like that New York blood shit. That
Yeah,
shit
that
got
shit's done.
used on my channel and shit. So I learned how to damn, make my shit vary to some other shit. You gonna see me cooking, dealing with the animals. Shit, I might damn, like I said, my next thing is gonna be that vlog, and then do more interviews. With like important people like in the community and stuff.
Right.
So that's pretty much it.
All right. That shit sound dope to me, bro. Just don't just stay on your path and doing what you said that you were gonna do. That should sound right up the alley, man. So basically on YouTube, he does have a channel, y'all, and this was what it said in y'all screen. It was to get see it, but it should be everybody. But Sir Early, North Carolina, you know what I'm saying, still stay, or you could be in the comments, it don't matter. Like I said, I fucks with him, he fucks with me. He's on IG
I just
and
subbed
he's
to him.
on YouTube.
Tell him Tommy just subbed
That's
to
what's
him.
up.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. I already
You
know
got
about Sir.
ears,
First and
Tommy. Thank
foremost,
you.
I wanna salute to Sir Early, North Carolina. I know about him, through Gotti's show, what I mean, your show, I know he always show me love. So
Mhm.
salute to Sir, North Carolina. Happy New Year, by the way. Hope all
What
is
up,
well
Honda?
with you and good spirits.
Same.
And yeah, man, just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah. Peace.
Salute to Preach.
That's
Yeah,
what's up.
salute to Tommy. Yeah,
Salute you.
yeah. So what's
Yeah, man,
going
I
on,
sub to
So,
your
y'all?
channel. I'm gonna mess
so
with you,
Jude,
man. No doubt.
Yo,
so
T, what's good, fam? What's the word?
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm not. I ain't gonna. I was like, this Jude's turn. We're gonna do an alphabetical order. We get to T. We're gonna get to We're gonna get to preach the same way. Jude, what you got on your mind tonight? What up, Durango Mommy? I see you in the building.
Hey,
Your ass is
can
coming up
I ask
here
you
too,
something?
cause you already been on panel, so you bringing it up here tonight. What you say now?
Yeah, I said I'm gonna ask you something about a sports question or something. Right,
What's
quick.
up, man?
Okay,
Okay.
yeah, Jude. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
what's
Ask
up? What's
Jude.
up?
Yeah, I'm just really getting back in tune with the sports and shit. What they said Harden coming to Brooklyn or somewhere?
Ain't no
Yeah,
coming. He's on that team.
he's already in Brooklyn. He's playing tomorrow against the Magic.
Oh, all right, all right.
6 p.m.
Yeah, because I've been out of damn sports since Kobe left the Lakers and shit.
Right, that was about 4 or 5 years ago. May God bless the dead. Yeah,
Sounds crazy saying that shit. So we're
I
gonna
know,
get on
man.
to we're gonna get rid of Jude. We don't want to listen to anything he gotta say. the next thing it will be Jew, what's up with
What?
the Knicks, man? I was just playing, man, before you go
Oh,
crazy.
I'm like,
I thought you were
I'm
serious,
like,
T. I'm like, why
what?
you being like that, man?
I'm
What's
like,
wrong with
yeah,
you?
nigga, what the fuck?
Turn on him
I
quick.
don't know, man. I don't know. I
If
mean,
you don't
shit,
know me
I
by
don't
now,
know.
I
I was
got a little
watching.
sense of humor.
Freaking
I got a
comment
sense of
with
humor.
I was watching I caught half of the Dallas and Milwaukee game. I caught like the fourth quarter of it, and they was doing all right until they made a stupid play and they lost the game. The Knicks, I don't know.
They a
But
regular
still,
team. Andre Drummond just
Yo,
got
did the
crazy
Sixers
on him.
win? Do you know if the Sixers won?
I
They
don't
didn't
know.
play tonight, I don't think. I
I
don't think
don't
they
know.
played. They
Um,
won. They keep beating
they
Miami's
played
ass.
tonight.
Why it don't count? Oh, if they played, I don't know. I
They
see
did play
Spurs
tonight.
sit
I
out.
don't know if they won though.
I'll tell
Oh,
you.
I
That's all I was
don't know.
wondering.
You
It's
know
cool if
who
you don't
they
know.
played,
My bad.
Tommy?
I don't remember. I just remember my dad was watching it. It might have been. I don't know. It don't matter.
Listen. Let me ask y'all a question, right? When it's all said and done, is Kyrie Irving a Hall of Famer?
I think
To
so.
me, I don't think so. I don't know
You don't
how you
think
can
so?
just say that he is. No, because I mean, he got that chip. To me, he got that chip, and then what else? Like, and he was definitely a part because he hit the three, and then LeBron's craziness. But I don't see how you just. He's a hell of a talent. But you know what we get from him. I don't, and then from other past, even though times change now, but when you be a controversial player like that, a la fucking Barry Bonds, even though steroids, but when those people be controversial or be foul with the media the way he is, he's definitely not going to be no first ballot. He's definitely
Well,
still. It's going to take for them to win that chip. They're going to have to win the chip. If he don't get
well,
another championship, I don't see it.
in my opinion, that Barry Bonds situation, he's a black man, and they hate to see a black man do his thing. They got him on
Right.
that. They said quote unquote steroids, but he's a black man. He was doing his thing,
Right.
and
And all of them was
powers
doing
that be.
steroids at the time.
They don't like that. So
And his Pittsburgh Pirates, that's why he fucked himself, because his Pirates years get him in the Hall of Fame for real. So let's not even
right,
talk about the Giants shit.
right,
But
exactly. But anyways, I mean, to me, he's in his prime. He's a good player. He knows the game. He knows how to play. It's just that he has this thing, I could do and feel whatever I please, and it don't work that way. And he's still young. He's only 28, so he still got that little kid, you know. It's like he's one of them dudes. I think whatever moment he in, he he blocks everybody out, and that's not how you go about things. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the
right.
problem with Kyrie. You know what I mean?
Not,
Personally, because
not
I follow a brother. I follow him on IG and whatnot. And he's a woke spiritual dude. You know what I mean? So I give him that. But it's just the way how he going about it. It's like, I hear you, I understand you, but that's not how you go about things. And the day you signed up for something, you still have a job to do, and you getting paid
correct.
X amount of fucking dollars, man. I
Correct.
mean,
Because we
son, you
briefly
lost,
talked about this the other night correctly.
son,
Like,
son, son. He lost only. They
yeah,
fined him for 50K. They fined him 50K.
that's
But
candy
the
money.
games, right. But
Now the
the games
games.
that he missed is like 2.3 mil, and that's still candy money to him because he getting
Yeah, it
paid
is.
30 odd mil a year.
Like I said the other day, that's why I said the other day, Drew, I'm gonna get right back to you, is that that's why we don't suppose, especially in this crazy world that we live now, we don't supposed to know the money that they make, even if they put that number out there. But because like what you just said with the 2.3 is even broke down to this, yeah, like you just said, it won't even that much on 800,000. But he missed, yeah, all this week. Yeah, that's why you said it all this week. So anyway, y'all
Mhm.
that don't know, and I'm born to girls because the girls don't know about sports like that. And he gets a $400,000 check
Paycheck a game. Yeah, a game.
every
Something.
a game. Some shit
Yeah.
that the motherfuckers is not gonna reach in a lifetime working at Taco Bell. You know what I'm saying? Working at just a regular average job. You know what I'm saying? But that's the talent when you're talented like that. That's
Or
what it's earned.
even if you
But go ahead.
or even if you're working in corporate, even if you're working in the corporate field, you know what I mean? Shit, you're gonna get what 50 yards, 60 yards, 70 yards, 80 yards, depending. I mean, still, 400K a game, and there's what 7 to 8 games a month.
Right. And you're
Say no
just
more.
doing it because that's what I said before. It just exactly it pisses off somebody. Like you can't be a person and sit on your ass and don't try to do nothing for your life, but whatever. It's just crazy for the average Joe, for the average person to just see you conduct business like that, and then you're leaving bread on the table like that. Another thing that I'm not gonna get into this, but what we talked about before, it's deeper, and is it really is money? Is then when you just look at our communities and look at what's going on, and it's like if you could just get upset and fuck off $400,000, why you can't just give up $250,000 to some shit that like everybody that you know fucked up? You're just not playing Santa Claus on. But it's easy for me to say that because I understand it too. No matter what, how much money is just like hustling. That person earned that money, so they ain't gonna look at it that way. But I just think his attitude is gonna hold him back for a minute. He probably will eventually get there, and especially if they was to pull this off, which I don't think they're gonna do. But if he was to win another chip, and then it's all about stats, the life that we live in now with sports. So his stats, he's gonna have some stats, but he got a lot of people to catch, man. It's like he don't got John Stockton, or nobody got John Stockton assist, but he don't got a lot of points or he don't got a lot of stuff except for that flash. You know what I'm saying? I could be wrong right now, but I know if I got with a lot of other sports cats, it's if we did the stats and look at the years and stuff like that, then these injuries, dog, he don't even be playing basketball like that, bro.
Yeah, I know I know he hasn't I mean the most games he ever played in one season, I think is what 72, the most in a season. So he's injury prone, you know what I mean? But he's hell of a ball player, you know what I mean? When he gets in the court, he don't be like one of them players, damn, he turned me down. You know what I mean? When he goes in the court, he gets busy. But it's just how he goes about things. It's like you're still in that kid. He's a kid. He's 28. So it's like I kind of get it.
Man. But you gotta smell yourself with 30. He got 2 more years, bro. He got 2 more years.
Yeah, I know.
30, and especially when you're around the shit that he's around, his 28 is supposed to be a grown man. But like you said, he thinks heavily, but no, what? Because all of us again know, like what you said, it's like when you sign up for any of those professional sports shit that they don't even tell us, but I know as well as you know from following these people, is that like that's a part of your contract. Like you have to speak to the media and you have to show some respect to the shit. So I mean, basically, it's just like the common job. It's like you can't just walk up in Walmart and be telling your supervisor, SMD, or telling you, I don't give a fuck, I'm gonna just do like, even if you're the best thing in the bakery department, the best motherfucker in the whole fucking building, if you got a fucked up attitude, then people will let you go.
Of course.
That doesn't always happen, T, though. The best guy in the building, sometimes they keep him.
You know what, Tommy? That is true too.
Not in big business, they do though. In big business and regular jobs, they do. They keep them.
I've seen some assholes. I've seen some assholes that's still working at where they working at, and I mean, they may know their job, but they assholes. They piece of shit. No. So
that's what I'm saying. And then even that though, Drew, not to cut you, But even I think from what you're talking about, it's even a manager, like he can be an asshole to employees and shit again, because the employees is a dime a dozen. But is he shitting on the red, like when the big bosses come out of town and they check what the store look like and shit like that? Is this nigga like, yo, he called out, we don't know where he is? No,
Right? No, you're right. You're right. Exactly. You're right.
No, but T history. I gotta say this: if somebody's bringing a company a specific amount of money, a lot of money, giving the company a good thing, he's gonna get away with way more than anybody else.
No,
and that's we are talking about on the team.
I understand. I understand where you're coming from, Tommy. But I was saying for the average Joe, I like what I just told you. I work.
No, I was just trying to play devil's advocate.
No, it's nothing wrong with that. I'm not getting upset. It's nothing wrong with that. That's what we here for. The bill. It's all good. But I'm just saying, and I could be wrong, like in certain particular situations. But like I said, if you're like the head general manager at like a Target or Walmart or some shit like that, bro, and you missing those meetings, you're not gonna have that job.
That's facts. I agree with that. No
That's
doubt.
all that I'm saying.
When the district manager comes in and he's looking at your work, facts.
And not even that, but we're talking about coming from again what Juice said off the top. It's the need for us. You respect it because we're friends, like you're colorblind as well. But we're talking about a black man. We ain't just talking. We ain't talking about you. We're talking about a black man. Black man can't just be missing no fucking meetings. I don't care how much.
No. Although Allen Iverson did.
I mean, Allen Iverson, and I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it further. Look at Isaiah Thomas. Isaiah Thomas. He's one of the best point guards who ever played. But when it comes to management or anything business, is always some bad energy. It's always some negative shit. I mean, so you gotta sometimes
that is kind of good. I don't know about him having I mean, if you've seen it, but 1,900 rebounds, that's kind of a lot. If you trying to tell me that he got that. But anyway. I guess John was trying to say him. What up, Chuck? No, Jew, we still gonna hold this and we gonna put it in perspective. I want to see what Tommy D wants to say, what he got for himself to say to the program tonight, and then after Priest, we're just gonna open it up and just kick on whatever. I mean, same thing.
Good.
Let's hold on to the last thing. I mean, do you because I know stuff that you want to get into too. The Bitcoin and all that. We don't have no player up here for that. But is there something else that you want to just say about
well, I wanted to ask you, man, that there was something I wanted to ask you. It kind of slipped out of my mind. I guess it'll come back when it's the right time. So, but go ahead though.
All right. Thank you, bro. Tommy D. The mic is
what up,
Mr. Eminem.
All right, yo. What's up? It was good.
What's up? Doing 8 mile. I mean 9 miles, 7 miles. What's going on, man?
I came on really just to kick it with y'all. Say what's up. I'm probably just gonna hang out for a little bit. I want to promote my channel, and I want to promote that I'm doing an interview on 183rd B's channel tomorrow night. So.
All right. Who?
At 8 o'clock.
You're interviewing Bees or?
He's interviewing me. He's interviewing me. On his channel, yeah.
That's what's up.
183rd D's.
So.
All right. I'm gonna tune in.
All right, word.
Peace to 183rd. You heard me?
You heard me.
Subscribe to 183rd Bees. Again, this is mainly a lot of family in here anyway. But subscribe to 183rd Bees channel as well. So Tommy, the same thing that I asked her early, because there is like Joshua Golden Boys in here. He know, official know. But just tell us about your platform and what's going on with you. Like what made you how long you been messing with YouTube and stuff like that?
My bad, I'm back. Yeah, man, my Wi-Fi fucked up. Let me go in my house real quick. All right, yo, you see me?
It's all good. Nah, just talk about like I said, what was going on.
All right, the channel's Talking with Tommy D. It issues. Damn, man, my Wi-Fi's fucked up, T. Try this now. It's a little bit better now. Y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
yo.
we heard you the whole time till you froze. Go ahead.
You know, I seen it freeze up, yo, on the screen. That's why I thought I broke up. Anyway, yo, it's Talking with Tommy D. It's about recovery. It's about like mental illness, yo. Anybody that needs to talk, come up, meet new people. It's really just about meeting new people and being able to vent your problems out. There's a lot of live talk, a lot of open panels.
Investigator.
And there's videos about recovery and about my life and about all my struggles and all my mistakes. And I'm just trying to bring awareness to it is all. It
All
may
right,
evolve after time.
So, I mean, off the rip, for again, like I tell everybody else, this is going global, and you know how it does. So, I mean, so what are the things you're talking about? What did you overcome, and what type of lifestyle was you living maybe 2 years ago?
3 years back? All right. Well, I've had a lifestyle of drugs since I was 15 years old. So, I mean, I've been in and out of trouble. You know, I've gotten addicted to drugs at the age of 18. With I first started with like Percocets. I mean, I was addicted to weed and shit before that, but I didn't consider that a problem. I considered my perk addiction a problem, which went to oxys, which went to dope, which went to shooting dope, which went to in and out of rehab 4 different times until I finally decided to get on methadone to try to stop myself from having to go into rehab. And then I stayed on methadone for a while, but then I got in trouble, got locked up, had to kick methadone inside jail. The shit I went through in there was crazy. I mean, my story is really long, T, but really the whole channel is just, it's based around my life. 3 years back, I was in Kensington, strung out, you know, on dope, crack. You know, I was rolling around with prostitutes, tricking them out in my car, bottom feeding. You know what I'm saying? Like at the lowest of the low, man. My story is rough. It's raw. And I'm just trying to be the one to say it out there because nobody talks about this shit ever. And nobody wants to admit that they went through it. And I don't think if you don't admit it, then you ain't ever going to get past it. So I'm just trying to leave it on the internet. So when I drop shit, I'm trying to leave it on there. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to really live that anymore. It's like my way of getting rid of it.
I always keep telling you, I know your channel is going to be very huge eventually.
Yeah, I mean, people are starting to really come up more. I mean, there's more people coming on the panels. People are starting to get comfortable. I really feel like it will too. It's just if you guys help me out, it will.
Bigger than a lot of people, man. Every day I peep. You gain subscribers, multiple subscribers every day that you do one of them. And plus the same thing that you got a cheat mode is just like I told sir earlier. You got your little young handsome man there, you got your little baby boy with you. I mean you got 2, but you know, so the little guy, you know, you don't exploit them, but you show it and that's real. But stuff that you do with him, you shoot video doing stuff with them and stuff like that, that's just gonna skyrocket. So I would say that your best part of being on YouTube, how does it kind of helped you far as your struggle with drug addiction? Has this been like something that's been helping you with recovery?
Oh, no doubt. Yeah, this has been probably the best thing I've ever found for recovery. Like, honest, that's why I'm trying to share this message. Like people aren't usually comfortable talking about themselves in a negative light. They don't want to talk about their problems, what happened, what they did. So they don't, you know, you go to a meeting, you have to raise your hand and you have to express that shit, or you have to share to a counselor and you don't know this counselor. You don't even want to look at this counselor, let alone talk to her. She don't understand what you've been through. So I found that when I found Morals Over Money, there's a huge community over there of people like me. So, you know, they're all over there already. That channel's already popping. And I kind of just, I saw what he was doing and I did it in my own way, you know? So, and yeah, man, it's good, man. It's helped me tremendously. I've met so many new people. I mean, I have like a huge support network around me that they all show up, they show love, and I'm trying to share that with other people. I'm trying to show other people that they don't have to isolate themselves and be up in their head by themselves and not, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to show people that it does work, you know, because it does. It helped me. It helped me a lot.
And so how was it hard? Was it hard for you or difficult or just a part of the, even what you said, the solos and being in the system, being up here and just telling your truth to anybody Do you think that again? You think that has been very helpful for you?
Yeah, I think it has. I think it was hard in the beginning though. It was a
I,
while before I break. It was a slow process. I'm not gonna lie. Before I
I
actually
meant
got
to
on a
also
panel.
I meant to also ask you, just like does it like was it easy for you to do that? How many episodes of Frank did you watch to just feel comfortable to say, fuck it, I'll do that. I'll go tell people about who the real Tommy D is?
Well, it happened like this. I probably started watching Frank's channels when I got laid off from work in March. I watched them all through up until the summertime, right? And then I started branching out onto Jada Quinn and Murph Kenzo's page, right? So I met them. And then from
Right,
that page, I went to B's channel. And from B's channel, I met all y'all. And I
right.
guess through that process, dude, it was like a couple month process. People aren't just going to jump on my channel and jump on my panel. Like, it's going to take a while. They're going to have to get to know
Yeah,
people in the chat. I mean, I had to get to know people in the chat. I didn't really know who I was talking to, or at least, I mean, try to know who I was talking to before I put myself out there. But once I did, dude, it was easy. It's easy to do, man. I'm on like everybody's panel. Like, I talk. I'm not thinking about it before it happens. You know what I
right.
mean? Like
So
before, I was
then I
thinking about, oh,
just say,
people are going to judge me. I don't think about that no more.
right, that's my
Just do
main
it.
thing. So I mean, and I know that by your heart that would be your like some of your goals that you would want to make. Um, do you think that like you pursuing what you're doing is going to help another addict or somebody in your same shoes by like you being able to be somebody to go to, oh, Tommy D's on, or I can even catch a replay of Tommy D that I missed, and I might get out of this situation, like so
Yeah,
that
no, it
somebody else
has. It
watching.
has. No, I know it's already helped a couple people. I mean, they've already expressed it to me in the comments that the videos that I've dropped, they're not even coming on it live or talking to me directly. Just the video has somewhat touched them. And I've said that to Frank on Morals Over Money, that just him showing Kensington, for me to see that hood, to remember what the fuck happened to me in that hood, it keeps me out of that hood. Like, so I know that this is going to help people because it's already helped me. So, and it's helped other people. They've already told me, no doubt.
Right. So you just do the same thing, man. You just let the people, like I said, it's gonna catch it on replays, and the people now, just let them know where they can find Walking with Tommy. And I mean, just tell them where they can
I'll tell
find
you
you
what.
at, and
If you look in the chat, official one just put my link down for y'all. So just click on that link right here, where official
yeah,
one put down,
she put it there.
and click that, John, and you'll sub to it if you're not already subbed. And I promise you, you'll enjoy it. And I'll do anything for any one of you,
All right.
no doubt.
That's all you got to say for right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good. Let someone else talk, man. I don't want to hold up
All right.
the floor.
It's all good. I mean, that's what we doing. Put it in now. It's time for preach. Preach, what's the deal, man? What's going on?
What's going on, man? We was having a real decent conversation. Like I felt like people was being heard, people's opinions was being expressed, and niggas wasn't shitting on it. Like that's what we need to do. Like as men, like if a motherfucker make a good point, they make a good point. I feel like he came with a lot of shit. Um, People in recovery have a different mind state than motherfuckers who have never tried. Like if you never tried cocaine, if you never tried heroin, if you never tried crystal meth, none of them hard things, all you ever did was drink beers and drink liquor and smoke
Mm-hmm.
weed, then you don't understand where they on some other shit. Like I know you thought your weed, you might have got too paranoid and you thought your weed man might have laced a blunt or something for like 30
Mm-hmm.
seconds and you laugh it off like ain't no way in hell. You know what I mean? Like that paranoia seeps in. Some people, they shit is bigger than that. So they try them heavier drugs. And those heavier drugs it fuck up their brain. And like it's not it's not on the level that regular motherfuckers is looking at it at. They on a
Right.
different, like they got different problems. Like you think you face some demons, they facing uglier ones. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And like
Mm-hmm.
so that's where the compassion come in. Like, all right, you
I
know,
mean,
I might have had a
because
bad night or a bad day. These niggas was on me, or something weird happened, and I had to get out of there, and I made it. Like that little
right,
brief, but you so hard, like you like, all right, let me absorb this and turn it into strength. Them, they can't. People like that, I think, that go on the deeper side of it, they can't absorb that pain. Like, so they
right,
go further into the bullshit, and then they come out telling people like, hey, this shit is an illusion. You know what I
or
mean?
something else, right?
Or they come out like better.
All right, so I would say this to switch it up, just to get on you, just like me. How do you, you know what I'm saying? Like I seen, I'm not gonna talk about the other night like that. You know what I'm saying? Uh how do you feel like when you pop up or you go to certain people's channel and that's Peach, this fucking alcoholic motherfucker. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Like, how do you feel about
Man, I ain't no
I,
like what like you acting like you interview. I ain't nobody to be interviewed. What you talking
I
about?
knew that was funny. I had to laugh at that. My bad.
It's funny as hell.
She
I'm
did come with that shit though. I heard her come with that.
drink
She
and I
came
like
with the methadone shit with me too though, so that didn't phase me either. So fuck
I like
that.
to drink and I like to talk shit. That's all I do. I ain't gonna hurt nobody.
right?
I'm comfortable. I'm chilling. Like, like when I see some shit that I'll be like, man, that's bullshit. Not gonna
Right.
fuck with somebody. Like, I'm gonna fuck with you till you tell me it's bullshit. and then
Right.
when you,
That's
and then
all. I mean, I'm
I
asking you because I'm actually,
I'm
but
not.
I'm just asking you is like if do you think your drinking is a problem, and is it to you to be like, yo, that's what I'm saying. Do you think it's a problem, or is this easier for what you said that you to you because you are younger too? That like
Yeah, I'm
that you
29
don't
years
think that you gotta put you ain't even 30 yourself like Jewish talking about Kyrie, but
old.
so. But like I said, because me, I would feel like that. Like when I get the same thing and all this dirty shit and all this bullshit, food, everything I'll be doing, motherfuckers. But then there's people that support, and then there's people who don't even know and they see certain shit, even for YouTube, like, oh wow, that's good. I see motherfucking chicks or whatever, see plates, and they don't be saying what the hell they say up here. So, but I'm just asking you, does it ever be a problem like you pull up and then when you be speaking shit because you're a smart dude? And then that's the next thing I want you to get to. Um, do you just feel a certain way because what you explain and I explain is like once somebody when you fuck around with this YouTube scenery is that when somebody jokes about somebody and they say something, then that be the next person's joke. Like if somebody accuses you of being a crackhead, then the more that you circulate in YouTube, the first thing somebody's gonna do is call you a crackhead because they heard somebody else say it and people run with it. So that's what I think is totally garbage. I'm just actually where do you feel far as that is? Well, far
Well,
as that goes.
I mean, originality is what makes us who we are. Like
Exactly.
following people, anybody can do that. Like, I mean, this YouTube sector is fucked right now. Like, we got weird shit going on, and like it's cool because it's like WWF. It's like fucking Love and Hip Hop. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's entertainment, man. I cut the shit on. I listen to the shit. This person talking about that person. It's funny. But us black people, we don't understand how valuable we are. We provide all this content to one another, and then when
Mhm.
the motherfuckers say,
That's a
"Hey,
fact.
I like it," I'm gonna put a
That's a
price tag.
fact.
They're like, "Oh, you selling out? You ain't shit." So we do all this for one another. We entertain each other all night. You don't think somebody would pay to listen to some shit
Right.
that entertain you all night? It's mad content creators. I ain't gonna drop no names, but it's mad content creators that you can listen to their shit for hours, and they charging the same thing. I'm on Netflix right now. It might be too loud. You might can hear it, but
Yeah.
I'm watching the show that
Turn
I
that
don't
shit down.
1,000 times. Every time, right? Every time I watch it, they pay me. So I
Right.
mean, we on here entertaining one another. We can talk to each other and chop it up and say what the fuck we want.
So
Make a
again,
business out of
that's
it
what I'm
though.
saying. When do you think like everybody read approach? Like you know, I didn't heard you say it, so I have to say it. You didn't told motherfuckers bullets. You didn't told motherfuckers over there. Like you know what? I'll pull the fuck up. I'll meet me here, do this. Like where do you think that like where does that shit come from? Where you do you think? How much do you believe on the pull up situation? Do you think it's necessary, and why people get that excited? Did they or they're just defending themselves? That's why they say that they'll come fuck somebody up in two states that they ain't never traveled to in their life for they
Well,
fun, but they're
listen,
just gonna get in the airplane or a bus to come
right? I
fuck
hear what
you
you're
up.
saying. I hear what you're saying. Okay, so let me put it this way: it's a certain place your mind goes as a man when somebody start trying. You either go to the backyard where you're gonna squabble, or you go into a sad, scared place where you're gonna back up and then find a way to hurt him more than he can hurt you because you're not willing to.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Nine out of ten
So
times, though, up here, that's not an option. So why do so
let
many
me.
people?
Okay, so I'm saying something else by saying that. The other side of what you're saying is if a nigga act like that, it's really no more fight. Once like where did when did as men when did we leave behind honor? There's nothing honorable in harming someone that is scared. At some point in time, we left honor.
Yeah,
There's nothing honorable about harming someone that's scared. So once you find out a man is scared, they're not gonna go that extra. They're not gonna jump up that cliff like you willing to jump up that
yeah,
cliff for your pride and your respect. You fall back.
right. I can understand what you're saying right there. But again, the same a part of what you're saying as well is like, why do like motherfuckers get that riled up and kind of worry about they respect this across the internet like that?
But it's a pride thing. It's an ego thing. Okay, the ego ain't good. It's
No,
not
that's a
good.
fact.
It make you jump into things
All ego. This YouTube
way
shit.
before you should and make you stay in them way longer than you should. It might get you killed. That's what the ego
Right,
does. The ego tells you that I got the biggest dick that has ever been grown. I'm a human being, and I want to
right.
fuck any bitch in the world, and it don't matter if I got money or not. That like your
So
ego, it
okay,
boosts
Quinn.
that
Hey
bitch.
Quinn, I need you up here too. I need Godfather Jada Quinn to come up
Hey,
here
can I
too.
say something right
Uh
quick?
yeah.
Hey, Kel Smith, go on back to your little tree house. He's trying to pick on somebody talking about AA meeting and shit like that.
But you
Like,
know,
why
hold
would
on, I didn't hear that. See, I don't really talk because this is not a joking situation. But that's why it's good for Tommy to even be going through that bullshit. But it just when people do get fault, my fault early, you can go back to it. But that's always when I let it up there because you know that we have that, and that's why like again that's why Tommy shit is gonna be dope because he's being real with his situation. A lot of people will not do that. A lot of motherfuckers be up here smoking the pipe, sniffing and shit, and be up here and telling you that they won't do this. Motherfuckers be advocating for standing up for women's rights and shit like that, and will never put their hand. But at the same time, when they're beating up the bitch, so you know what I'm saying. When you know that you're real about your shit and you're facing your demons and the best that you can, it has to be respected. That's why ever since I seen Tommy D and shit like that, I fuck with it. And then I fuck with who I want to say next. If but preach, go ahead and say something. I wanted you to I mean, you can say something else for yourself, just in your own mind that you want to say right now, and we or myself are going anywhere. But I did want you to just like for all the I'm a drinker and I mean and all this shit about you. Why don't you never express it right now? Tell the people like your skills with computer tech type of shit. And I'm gonna give it to Jada Quinn after.
Okay, I appreciate that. That's a good question. I done said it multiple times. Even on your show, um, somebody, I don't like saying names. Somebody asked me, "Oh, build a computer," and da da da. And I told them, "Well, what do you need the computer for? These are the parts you're gonna need for certain types of functions that you need to use it for. If you just want to play video games, it's one thing. You want to video edit, it's another thing." He never got back to me on that. So I've been very vocal about that. I play Yu-Gi-Oh on my YouTube channel. Like, I'm a nerd. I'm a big nerd. Like, it's open discussion for anything intellectual anybody wants to talk about. And if I'm wrong, I'm gonna tell you I'm wrong, and I'm gonna go figure out what it is, and I'm gonna learn more about it. So the next time we talk, it's gonna be a crazier discussion because I'm gonna dig into what the fuck you don't know. See, that's how I learn. I learned by strategy, the art of war. You don't just go and harm someone. That's stupid. You learn people. That's what we do in life. We learn people. We get in this shit. Oh, they use their biggest weapon in the beginning. That's all I gotta get past. It's like a card game. You know what I mean? As men, we have egos, so we go at each other in a combative fashion. So if you're gonna be in combat constantly, then think like someone who's being in combat. You see what I'm saying? It's not a PTSD thing, it's a survival thing. You know, I'm not constantly paranoid, but I look at people, I watch people. It's not a big thing. I sleep good at night. It's just watch motherfuckers. Listen to what the fuck they're saying. Like, keep the fake people far away from you. Like, learn different skills. Cause like, what we trying to do? We trying to be old with that barbecue with the people that we really fuck with. Only the people we really fuck with, even if that person is just ourselves. Every man that just want to sit back with the barbecue watching the sunset while he got some ribs on there. Probably fall asleep with a drink in his hand. Like we all want to see. That's the promised land for men. Sitting back, nobody fucking talking shit to us. We just vibing, cooking some food.
Right.
Like that's the promised land. We trying to reach that. But we gotta go through this life, and there's certain rules you gotta fucking abide by. You gonna die. This period. Like, niggas think because niggas like certain people that be on the internet live that it's not real niggas out here. That is false, nigga. It's niggas that are trying to live good lives that was born into some bullshit and they got past it. But when they see some dumbass shit, like, they like, hold on, wait a minute, nobody saying nothing? Nobody? Like, I'm working at fucking Walgreens. Nobody. I'm saying something.
Right.
So that's
all right.
That's
all right. So
you gotta keep that alive, keeping it 100.
Yeah, that's what's up. I think for your shit on that.
Official one. Thank you for dropping the link. I just wanted to say thanks to her real quick.
Let Jada Quinn come through.
Salute, Jada.
Yo, salute to everybody, man.
Salute, G.
Salute to the whole panel, man.
Let's do this on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Come on, Quinn.
Okay,
Big
what up,
Bushwick
T, man?
shit.
You know, Big Bushwick shit.
What up, Keisha?
Keisha, you need to come up here.
Keisha, what up?
I would just ask you, Quinn, because again, if people don't know, this is like in the other, like the junior and like other friends like Peace to my man Murph, the Kenzo, ATG Bar, Frank, you have helped the same way I have, like, well, Honda Mommy, you know, like, even like, well, that's why I'm asking Keisha to come up here too. She's been around doing the same thing. So, and you know what I'm saying, Rain, Official. I just want you to just kick your shit, and you know, like, how long you been messing with like YouTube to the point that like you mess with it right now, Quinn?
I've been I came in the game with Ant Team Smoke and Zeke Black Feed the Wolves, and also with my man Frank Mowers Over Money. Like, that was the 3 main channels that I was fucking with. And I gotta keep it all the way above before I forget. It's a cat named Warpath. Shout out to Warpath, right? He got a channel too. Yeah, he got a channel.
Yo, I like Warpath. I checked his shit out.
He got a channel called on the lockout, and
Mac Mean, homie.
yeah, Mac Me is my dude. But I'm talking about the people that encouraged me to like to do this shit, because Warpath was the one that encouraged me to do this shit. Like he was the one that showed me that niggas from the street could come do a channel. You know what I'm saying? Because if you know my history, my shit is like, you know, I've been in the street a long time. I got like a few decades running the streets. So, you know, niggas like me that got jackets, that got like 3-4 felonies, that, you know, been you know, addicted to drugs, and you know, been out there like that, could, you know, do something and make a difference. You know what I'm saying? If YouTube, it don't matter what your record is, you know, or what your ethnicity is.
Slick, hold on, Slick talking Brooklyn.
That's a
What
fact.
the hell is
That's a
jackets?
fact.
What's jackets?
What? Oh, your jacket means your record.
Yeah, your record. You know what a jacket is, yo?
Yeah, your jacket.
Stop.
Yo, G, you know I know what that is, G. You know I knew that.
You let me
Yeah.
do this, please.
But yeah, like I said, you know, and that's who made me, encourage me to do this shit. And then what happened was, like, it started growing. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like you was one of the Bullis Gotti. Can't forget Bullis Gotti. Like whether you like him or you don't, his channel is big, and a lot of people was on that channel. You know what I'm saying? That's why I met T at, to tell you the truth. You know what I'm saying? That's why I met T at on Bullis Gotti joint, and that's why I met Preach. That's the first place I seen Preach. Yeah, shout out to Bullis Gotti. That's a fact. And you know, look how big this family has grown. This is crazy.
It is crazy.
One thing that I would say that differently, not to take, and I ain't just saying it because we use Bullis name. Like, I just think that it's kind of still different from you and myself. The support is like it don't even matter where it come from. What we talking about, you be on your shit, always trying to big up people's sources. Myself, and like I said, I can't knock nobody else because everybody, you got to be driven and stick, especially if you come with a topic and you got something, you got to stick to the shit. But yeah, man. Like I said, I want you to let the people know, or get back on what you finish up what you were saying, and the next thing is to just like, you know how I be with you, bro, with the bars. Let them know that you're not just a blogger too, you know. So
yeah, no doubt. Like I said, that's where I know Sir Early from Bullis Guy, like that. Like you know, we do the I started doing a lot of lives. You know what I'm saying? I started doing a lot of lives. At one point, I was probably doing like a live like maybe 5 days out the week, and started fucking with Bees, 183rd, Murph, Barn, like, you know, the family just grew. You know what I'm saying? And I also do the music, you know, and you know, I'm gonna get back to the music in a second. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try and make get it together where I got niggas backing me, because you need money. You need money for the music. That's the main thing. You need money. Like if I'm gonna keep it a buck, right? If I had the proper backing, I could produce a few classics. Like I got that in me. I mean, like as far as the music and the visual, because I got I got all the camera equipment to film everything we need to film. I got it. You know what I'm saying? Like
exactly. If I can get a second in there, because like as long as I've been following you, and that's what I like. And that's what I tell people too. All of y'all that I can ever tell y'all real quick, they joke about me all these videos and those short ones. Like when you got information, you got something to give somebody, give it to them. If you're a content creator, every motherfucking time. And also, what I was gonna say is because when I seen the old video, what you talking about when you went to your pop's crib and you was out there with the camera and you was just kicking it. And like I'm just saying, that's what you talking about, to get back to that. Like the shit ain't free, extra shit, or trying to make it as nice as it can possibly be, but also knowing from having a rap background and doing it too, that like it ain't like we some old pretty bitches or some shit like that. It costs to go to the studio. That shit costs money.
Yeah. And not only that, T, if you want it to sound good, you got to pay well. You dig what I'm saying? You could go to a nigga that's going to charge you $20 an hour, but the sound ain't going to be as good as if you go to a $50, $60, $70, $100 an hour studio. You get what you pay for. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, my boss is up. If you know me, you know, like I don't fuck around with that spitting shit. Like I'm vicious on that mic. You know what I'm saying? So
I heard that shit too.
right?
Yeah.
And and that's again why I like our community from fucking, like I said, down deep Texas, Reno Biz, like, you know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
Reno.
You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Where Ether got his people and shit like that.
Yep.
Then it's
Yep.
like you, even Gotti says he don't want to fuck with it, but Gotti, it's a lot of people to come around and then be a part of this. That these motherfuckers don't just be doing this too. Dudes could spit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Especially like Jada Quinn said over a while ago, he had won this battle in the summertime. You know what I'm saying? It was youngsters. He's an OG nigga, so that's what it is. Go ahead,
Yeah,
bro.
I was crushing mics. But yeah, nigga, like we listen, one thing I always try to do is be optimistic, and to tell you the truth, we just getting started, to be honest. You dig what I'm
It's gonna
saying? Like,
blow up. It's gonna blow up.
yeah, this shit is just getting started. So,
See how fast it's growing already.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? And like, I'm happy, man. I'm glad to see, everybody prospering. I like to see T, because T really be having the late hours on Smash. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I look forward to seeing T 4 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Like, I used to always love to come up here late in the morning. Whenever he goes, it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? But, like, I'm glad, niggas is doing their thing. And, we got a good look right here, and we gotta, just stay loyal, and everybody respect each other and love each other. And grown man shit. You could joke,
Yeah.
you could bug out, but grown man shit. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
exactly. Best way to put a grown man shit. And then the thing that I like, again, because of you, and myself reaching out too, because like I said, I got a lot of them you don't even understand, and y'all be seeing. I got those people that follow me and back and forth. I follow them too, and Philippines. That when people, I tell them to sub and they sub back too. We got people in Germany. It's not always consistent, but when niggas got music and other things start popping, like you said, peace to my brother on Mac Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, and then I just know that it works, and it's not all about me. Is that we multicultural. That's why I said it's gonna be times like now, like it's few people in here because of the time. But the thing that you have are all types of colored people up here. And again, like I said, I'm colorblind. I'm a different individual. I come from the hood, but I'm colorblind. I might say some shit or somebody could think, oh, that's fucked up. He said that because then I might be talking about a particular thing or a certain group of people act a certain way at certain times. But I don't do like the color shit and singling nobody out. And then, like I said, it's multicultural, it's skills, and it's like Tommy D's. It's like real people and real certain thing. So even if, like I said, if the content doesn't be on the level of a movie, you have so many motherfuckers to fuck with and what I fuck with. Then my man on Street Knowledge, Tony Black, he do his thing. He sounds like an automatic radio station. Please subscribe to his channel. It's a lot of people that Harlem Smile. It's people that
Yeah, Harlem Smiley's a good brother. I like Harlem Smiley.
yeah. He shows nothing but love to everybody. As long as you respect him and come correct, he gonna do what he can do for you. So, like in a way, I've been around some foul people doing this early, but I already also been around some good people such as yourself and the people that saw on this panel. And I'm also gonna say before, like Quinn said his shit again, is that that's the difference of like what we doing is like everybody begin on here thinking about themselves and like manipulating ways and trying to seek a way to shortcut somebody and beginning into these beefs and all of that bullshit. The shit is not gonna go that far. If people know my little track record, I only been doing this over a year. I lost the fucking channel. And then I'm right back at it. I ain't going away because I don't care what niggas think. I'm just gonna be T History. I'm not trying. I don't be up here gang banging on niggas, and I'm not talking about gang bangers. I'm just saying that's not what I do. Sometimes it's not exciting, but sometimes people, everybody listening, you gotta understand that keyword right there, listening. Sometimes always want to talk. Everybody want to talk, and then it be about bullshit. Don't cut nobody off building to talk about some bullshit, bro. And I know the age range different, but like Quinn said, if you respect yourself and you can look at yourself in the mirror as a grown man, like being a man, and it take a long time. Cause Quinn will tell you that, and he got me by like 5. Like so, it take a long time to be a grown ass
Hell
man
yeah.
for real. Can't really fuck with that. You know what I'm saying? You ain't no man until you a certain age. Like you don't get that at 20, 21, 22. Nothing. It take long. You get into your 40s and still be slipping. But are you trying to get to that goal of just knowing yourself and being yourself for real and the shit that you bring? Is that you, or is it somebody else's plan of telling you what a man is? But I'm about to give it back to a man. And Quinn, like I said, like I did with everybody else, I want you to speak from your mind, and I want everybody to know where they can find Jada Quinn at.
All right. You know, my channel is Jada Quinn, like my name, on YouTube. And you know, like I said, man, it's it's a learning process, you know what I'm saying? I'm a team player, man. I want to see everybody good. You dig what I'm saying? Like, and I mean everybody. Any way I can help somebody. Like, check this out. This is a perfect example. Like when I get off of here, look, check this out, right? Larry Beach had $2 left in his account, right? Check this shit out. He sent it to me, right? Now when I get off of here, I'm gonna send it to T. Little shit like that. You dig what I'm saying? Any way you can help somebody, a motherfucker need a stamp to mail a letter, you buy it for him. Or a nigga's hungry, you feed him. Or somebody need to talk, you give him your
I sent
ear.
someone
You know what I'm
gas
saying?
money. I sent someone gas money,
And
ran out of
then,
gas. She texted me and said, "Can you please send me $10?" I said, "No problem, yo. Fuck, that's what it's about, yo."
And also, and what was also said up here with the bullshit that bees like had with people, whatever, is like, bro, I'm always like this. I don't really ask. Got that up there? No, I'm begging you down there. Now I'm begging you for this to subscribe to TXP. But the Cash App is what you gonna do. But me, long as I know life, I don't ask nobody for shit like that. Don't give me $1 in your life if you ever gonna come back to me and tell me about that dollar.
Yeah. You don't throw that shit up in people's faces. Yeah, you
I
don't
hate
do
that because it makes them feel bad. Then how do you think that makes a
It's not
motherfucker
so
feel when you
about
gotta
to feel
constantly
bad.
remind him about it?
That person is not about feeling bad about it. It's that person because that's the fucked up thing in life. That's why even me making a good point like that is, see, this is the thing. And Quinn know this day and age, like back in his hand, like me. You can't, when niggas be up here, exactly, TC, it's not genuine. It's like you got motive, you had an agenda, and you look at it. It's just like, I'm gonna go take it somewhere else crazy. It's just like when you see a dude mess with a young girl, or even when she gets old enough, it gets kind of a little spooky because it's like, yo, you know that's little baby sis. Yeah, she old enough, but now it's like, yo, when you was coming around and baby sis was 7, was you on that?
Yeah,
was
you don't do
looking
that.
at her when she was 10 years old, nigga? Like all these women out here, all these young girls, or whatever. You was now it's like you're plotting. You give me the $1 and you're talking about it. That means that you did that to band-aid something, to always be like the shit's just weak. If you give it to me, now I can understand because I get into it myself. Like you gonna let a nigga know when a nigga try to play you and you did shit for them, and then that's popping off. You might tell them, "Nah, listen here, motherfucker." But we don't just get to a point that you get to a fund or raising or anything. Or if somebody need $150 towards their Reno light bill, and then you turn around, where's my money at, or nigga, or you like, it would be whack, even as such in person. But what the new age motherfucker do, even older shit, is bring the shit here. Like even if you're gonna do that shit, say it to me on the phone, say it to me on somewhere else. Don't come up
put it
here
on
Not on
Fifth
a
Ave.
panel.
and
Yeah, not on
getting
Fifth
up
Avenue.
on channels talking about what the fuck you did for me, nigga. Like now it's like, no, you didn't. You did that for you. That's what the fuck you did. You gave me that because you had it and you want to hold on to something.
That's a fact.
But again, I'll talk to you on your joint, Quinn. And then, like I said, you put what you said. I just want you again to just because I'm all I'm all over the places. I'm in place, but I'm saying far as I just want you also again, man, for people across the globe that don't know Quinn, to just go ahead and say something else about yourself and what you got going on your channel, bro.
No doubt. My name's Quinn. I'm from Brooklyn. I lived in the Sty, Bushwick, and Brownsville, and I got the channel rocking and rolling. We fighting autism, addiction, homelessness. We against all that oppression. You know what I'm saying? And I like intellect too. I like to, I like to talk about. I like to learn. I like to watch documentaries. I like to build with the homies. You know what I'm saying? I like to laugh. And it is what just brotherhood, man. And shout to the women too. We love the women. We respect them. We cherish them. That's our sisters, and the beautiful ones. It already goes without saying. You know what I'm saying? So like them ways. I'm just like everybody else that come from the slums. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right. I laugh because John Hamilton say you buy 20 Jolly Ranchers daily.
I do.
That ain't enough. That's a lie because that's not enough. That 20 ain't gonna hold it down. I hope my girl are putting a link out there. Hopefully Keish come up here because she's very supportive and got her thing going on and with Stats, Smileys and other people's.
Let Keish come up here. I'm gonna be out. God bless y'all, man. Salute, Sir Early.
Have a good night, G.
Tommy.
G, can I say something to you before you leave real quick?
Yeah.
Yo, my bad about before. That was a complete misunderstanding.
Nah, Tommy, don't worry about it, my nigga. You worry too much. Be easy,
I'm just
my
saying that shit won't happen again, man.
Nah, don't worry about it, nigga. Don't sweat it. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. Don't worry about it.
All right, we good. We good.
All right.
All right. Thanks, man.
That would be like a full interview, but I don't know. Mute y'all mics, because I want to talk to Keish.
Yeah, no doubt.
Can you just tell me Keisha's channel? I need to subscribe to her channel.
Hi and bye.
Go ahead. I'll mute it.
She's gonna tell you. I know what you're doing. That's good shit, Tommy D, because you're trying to get it. That's what I be on. So I guess you could start there, Keish. You got your own channel. She ain't even in sync yet. We'll get to that, Tommy D, but she can be found. Keish.
Hey. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, now.
Yeah, you good?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, everybody on the panel.
Hello. Salute. Nice to meet you.
So fucking Tommy, he can't help
Yo,
himself.
what? I can't say hi to her, man? What the fuck, man?
You did.
Right.
Said hi.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of echo. I'm going to go out and come back, okay?
All right.
Keish,
I'm muting.
Nah, it's cool. She said salute to y'all. That's what I'm saying, Tommy. You did right, but I'm just saying. Everybody I gave, just like yourself, I just let people
back up all
before everybody starts saying this and that. That's all. I just
you do good. You have an organization, see, no doubt.
Try to. I'm gonna get back to everybody. Like I said, after her, then we're gonna be on whatever.
Yo, pray for Dorota. I talked to her a lot tonight, and she's doing better. Yeah, doing better. She's coming home.
That's what I said, in peace. And much love to Dorota. Like I said before, honey, you don't even gotta, you know what I'm saying, even think me back. That's just real shit like we talking about right now. Our lady, for everybody else that don't know or just coming through, it's just that, like, one of like I said, I made a little short video when I first found out through Tommy, is that somebody that supports all of us caught COVID, but she's doing much better now. All right, Keisha, good?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, you right. You smoke. Sound marvelous. You related to Faith?
Yeah.
You are related to Faith? Or Keisha Cole?
Is she really? Faith?
No, I'm not related to Faith.
Tommy,
okay.
Every now
what the? All right, my bad.
Yeah, you just can't. Nah, Keish. I asked you to come up here. Thank you much for supporting the channel. Come up here. I just want you, like, the same thing. What I could say, I just want you to let us know, like, how long you've been on YouTube and stuff, like following people, and as far as like how these panels and stuff go.
I'm gonna say like about a month or longer. I first started off the Gotti show.
Right. Great start. What a start. Bullis Gotti in the building. So like, so when you, what type of vibe did you get off of like going on a Bullis Gotti show, or like, and then after and seeing other people in panels and stuff like that? Terrell Content said he calls Erica bad girl.
Um, I think like the Gotti show is very diverse, even though it can get kind of crazy. I met a lot of people from the show.
Mm-hmm. So like
I
even
think most
after
of
God.
everyone I think I met from being on the Gotti show.
Oh, okay. So, like I said, what did you like? What did you get off of that? And like, basically, what you got that you want to say to like as far as work, or what what got you, like I said, into like checking out YouTube and checking out these channels and stuff?
Well, actually, after the Gotti show, of course, everybody know I'm Stats 280 co-host. And that being his co-host actually got me into looking at other channels,
Okay.
even working on mine.
Oh, okay. So what? How did that even come along? How did you pieces Stats 280? Um, how did that come along for you to go be his co-host? Just his normal Teddy Pendergrass ways, or how did
Stats
that?
I met, of course, on the Gotti show. We were on the panel together, and we were talking and vibing.
Okay, okay, that's what's up. So you got a personal channel as well, or you're just good with like what you're doing right now, as far as being his co-host and also like
I
appearing
just
and
started my
supporting.
personal channel.
All right, so it is Key C, right, or something else?
Yes, it's Kishi.
All right, so y'all know it that on her channel is what you see in front of your face, and like she said, she sometimes be on Bullis Gotti's show. That's good because anytime a woman and hold her own be over there, you're a tough girl. And also my other cousin besides that 280 is on Harlem Smiley. Once y'all see it comes through here sometimes as well, and help he has good shows. So like yeah, because you also at certain times you got a few segments with Smiley is just the same, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I mean, so like I said, what would you your pros and cons, not even necessarily your pros and cons, but like again, from seeing Gotti to Stats, not comparing them, and being over there on Smiley's channel, being on Dirt Game TV, um um what do you like about this with your entering? What do you like about it, and what do you see bad about it?
I definitely like that it's a peaceful vibe. That's the first and foremost. The vibe period is peaceful, it's grown and sexy.
Speaking of sexy, how do you keep all of these hound dogs off you? Because it seems like since you've been around, every time I see you in and these chats, these guys are going crazy. What have you done to them? I'm gonna keep my
She
personal.
fine.
I don't know. Thank you.
Do you go the extra mile? I can't believe Joshua. Where the hell is Joshua at? He must don't know his baby in here. Does like okay, since so you rock with 280 and it does fit, like I said, Mr. Teddy Pendergrass himself and Mr. Put my foot in your ass at the same time. Are you more reluctant to like wear sexy stuff on y'all show, or it's just you can't help your closet?
Um yeah, I can't help my closet.
Okay. Do you so like I said for side projects, what do you have on for side project? Well, you like you said you have what we can look for like that's gonna be in your channel? Is there any separation? Like are you giving is stats giving you back the same thing? Like is he gonna be up there a lot or is it just gonna be a lot of you and what you got focused? Like where's your channel? Where's the key channel gonna be looking like?
Key's channel is gonna I want it to be mixed with a little bit of, a little bit of hip hop, but also sexy. Coming through for cooking shows and like I said, we're gonna start traveling and stuff. And when I go shopping, it's gonna be more for ladies, but I also want to make it good for guys too to come through.
Mm-hmm. Well, we talking lingeries and undergarments because damn,
Yeah, I want to have like sex talk and stuff like that. Definitely.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Oh yeah, I'm tuning in.
Oh, I'm definitely down with that.
You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I'm definitely subscribing. No, so that's gonna make her shit pop, though. That's gonna make her shit pop. That's all I want to say.
So once again, you've been just like excited about what you've been doing, and everything's been more positive than negative since you've been around.
Yeah, I can actually say that it's definitely been positive, and I kind of like it. At first, I was nervous, but after a while, it grows on you.
Facts.
She might just do that under request of Reno Busy, straight out of Texas. I don't know if Chef So's put up. He wanted to get some type of sample, but I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of late. She probably don't got nothing on. So I'm drooling. It's supposed to. I love my little chocolate things. Of course, I ain't drooling, but shit. I rather the real thing instead of the avatar, but that's how everything goes.
Are y'all trying to get me banned from YouTube?
No shit.
No, we ain't trying to get you banned. There's ways to get around it.
Oh man, you don't even understand. She just saying that she can do a lot of things, and
yeah.
Nah, but that's good. I'm surprised you don't have any positive energy. But again, I mean, this is a question I mostly basically ask a lot of women all the time, and I ask you in a different way. The same question is that, like, how do you, being a beautiful girl, how do you just keep like the good charm or the good text that you get in the comments away from getting excited yourself? Like what do you do when I seen before, like my little brother Joshua, like when there is a handsome or something that you see as eye candy on your side, how do you resist? Like, oh, I can't just fall into that shit.
Well, I see a lot of YouTube relationships go bad, and they're doxing each other and stuff like that. So I try to stay away from, YouTube relationships. Yeah.
Kendrick, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, Kendrick? So that obviously that would what up, Jason? So obviously that would be the next question is again, like I said, if it's very positive, do you think you just said it, but if somebody was really trying, would you give a brother a chance, even though it's YouTube, if you feel like the person is like really on you and they're serious?
I definitely will. I will. I'm single, very single, so yeah, I'm open to it.
Now,
hey, can I answer a real quick question? It's about our channel though. It's a KEESH and then a space C, like on your avatar up there.
Yes, it's QC.
Because it didn't come right up. I had to look for it. You have like around 58 right now, right? Is that you? I don't think that's you. No, this is you. I got you. You're right here. I see your picture. Thank you. I got you. I'm done now.
Yes, thank you.
Old time.
Yeah, what are you laughing at, T? Man, I'm just trying to
I'm
trying to show some love to her on her channel. I ain't trying to do nothing else.
Nah, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. She might like some vanilla. Hey, all of us like vanilla chocolate and butter pecan at the same time. I'm not trying to knock you off, player. You just can't control
All right,
yourself.
bet.
Look, he's still.
Yeah, all right.
It's all good. Durango mommy gonna whoop your motherfucking ass and DJ, but it's all good. Now you got me out here playing here, but that's good. Do you do anything like extra like talented? Do you sing yourself? Do you dance? Are you trying to get into acting school or anything like that, Keisha?
No, I don't do anything. I'm also a homeless advocate, so I'll be doing a lot of that on my page too as well.
Oh, that's good. That's why I like this guy that can control himself. You definitely got to check Tommy D's channel if you haven't, because
Okay, I definitely will.
And all
guys, if you subscribe to me, I definitely subscribe back, and I do follow, and I actually come in and chat and say hello.
All right, that's what's up. I'll definitely comment on one of your videos so you can subscribe back. I do a lot of recovery, homeless, all that shit. Real good shit.
Okay, cool.
You're in a good place, and as you see, and I thank you for just coming in and showing me the support back. I think basically I'm not trying to kill down. Let me see, what else could I just say? How do you feel about trolling? How's your trolling experience be?
It's the most annoyingest thing ever, and I feel like they take it too far. But some people, I think that's probably just their way of, that's their personality or their second ego or something. I don't know.
Right. Like I say, is like some of them do be good entertainment. Like I said, when people be in my comments, is like, the Barry Greens, the Roger Browns of the world.
Yeah, who is Barry Green?
Nobody knows, but nobody really knows. But I can accept it because people in the comments and people who not ready to come on the panel, like it gives a good vibe, a good situation for them people, especially when it be as a quote unquote lit. If it's 15 more people in here, we have 16,000. If it was at 40,000, so then that works, and depending on what's going on. But I always just say, as long as I don't see a person like being too disrespectful and trying to take the channel away or doing stuff to just like impede your progress, that's when the troll is no good for me. So you being new and you're gonna start your joint, do you think that you alligator skin? Are you gonna be ready for when a dude comes up and be calling you ugly or talk about your Brazil or say that you ain't got a fat butt or say let me see your feet? Like how you think right now, how you think that you're going to be able to accept that? Like how are you going to get through with that?
Well, I already have a troll that's trolling me nonstop, and coming from Gotti's channel, I think Gotti channel kind of prep you out here for the real world because anything goes.
Go on and put his name out there.
We already know who it is.
I don't know who it is.
Yeah, he
you
totally
don't,
stalking me from channel to channel and harasses me constantly. And if I can deal with that, then
I didn't know. I'm surprised he's not here. Probably got
you can deal with anything. You can deal with the trolls.
Here, but I don't think maybe that how everybody go about their stuff a certain way. And that could just be likeness. That as a woman, that that could just be his way of I like you and don't know how to go about it as well. Surprised he's not here, and I'm surprised. I thought it was just happening over there. I didn't know he's following you channel to channel. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's channel to channel. I'm getting stalked, and I I laugh it off because I just know that he hasn't cammed up, showed his face. Like he's definitely a troll and is definitely trolling me. It's kind of creepy because he's like being stalkerish now about it, but I'm over it.
Wow. Well, you're around two men. You're around two guys that ain't about that bullshit. So
his rent's been taken in plenty of chats for harassing me, and he's been, getting blocked all night tonight in all the chats. So I have a good support system on YouTube.
Man, there's some crazy people out there.
Open up that. Because I was gonna ask you about that, but I'm not even on because even that same person, he tried to change up the ways, and I don't have. Well, we are right, I guess now. He'll be here soon, but I've been through the same way with that same person. Like, why? And I'm a dude. Like, what? Like, that's enough is enough. I don't even be on because, like, like I said, throwing the ass in there now, official Reno Biz, just like Jada Quinn, though, like, and you're gonna know and you're learning already is that like when you got a certain community, you got certain people's gonna start hitting you up, like, this motherfucker over there, or she's talking about you, and even if they just want the drama they self for their eyes or their ears, but it's always gonna be people that's gonna tell you, and I got the same thing. It's times I don't even be up here, and this motherfucker is up there talking about me. Like, I'm pretty sure you didn't heard that same person say my name and you didn't know who the fuck I was. And it's like people tell me or I watch a replay like, yo, but it's a good thing again, because you always know that, like they said, when you talked about when our folks, our grandparents, our moms always if they ain't talking about you, then that's the problem. So that's how I feel all this YouTube shit. I'll be going places and I don't even be there. People tell me and TX do this, that, all types of shit. I wish it still would. It does help in a way. Certain people have came and checked it out because that's all it do. So that's the good point about it, is that people will check you out because, I'm saying, a simple fact that, like, why is this guy on you so much? Gotta get
exactly.
it, baby. No
exactly.
doubt. Well, honey, I was just gonna say, like I did with everybody else, I thank you for coming to the panel. Just tell me something off your mind that you want to tell the world, and again, just say where you could be found out. Found.
Again, I'm Stats 280 co-host. So if you haven't subscribed and liked his channel yet, you can subscribe to him because you'll see me over there most of the time. I'm trying to get my subscriptions up before I start going live on my page officially. So that's what I'm working on right now, is getting my likes and subscriptions up. I'm gonna probably post another video this weekend on my Keisha page, so you can look out for that as well.
Nice.
And thank you for having me, T History.
It's not a problem, honey. Thank you for coming and subscribing to the channel. Like I said, so now, basically, I don't know, it's no recipe. So forever, it's an open panel. And now, Preach, you can start getting on your bullshit. You can crack the other fifth of Hennessy. So early, you can talk. Now you can just.
He said crack the other fifth of Hennessy.
Now you do what you want to do. Shout out to 280.
And the official one, thank you for posting my link in the chat. I appreciate that so much.
Yeah, she's awesome. She posts everybody's link. She is a real one. She will ride hard for everybody. Yep. Shout out to the official one.
Appreciate it. So, like I said, yeah, you're welcome. No problem. I mean, I'm welcome for official, but she respected. She threw you the hearts back. And she is like that. That's why I said too, you got also for people who don't know, even though she be here, she be a lot of places. And I'm not one of them people that even cares about that, because she do all the shit for everybody and be holding me down since she used to know me. So _official1_ deals with hip hop and everything under the sun, and try to help a lot of people. You see what I'm saying? So definitely give her a shout out, and for me, shout out to my homegirl Rain, to try her best to do the same thing. On Reno Biz, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but it's time for you to bring your ass up here. Preach, what's going on?
Preach fell asleep.
Nah,
it's like I'm playing. I'm playing, Preach.
I ain't saying like you can't talk, bro. You can talk.
She sound like she got some shit going on.
Yeah, no doubt. It's messed up.
Like some entrepreneurial shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's why I did ask you that, Keith, because you do always seem like that, like you. That's what I meant when I, being me. But like I said, with the lingerie and shit like that, that you do seem like, that you is a woman of business and shit like that. So that's why I asked you that question.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You sure you ain't work for Avon? You work for Avon? You helped your auntie with Avon back in the day or something?
No, I never worked for Avon. I do sell jewelry on the side too.
Do you?
That's the only thing.
Yo, I like jewelry.
No Avon.
Gold chains.
No,
Men gold chains.
more costume jewelry than anything for females.
Oh,
What
okay.
up? What up?
That's cool.
T.
What up? What up?
That Astro had
Reno,
a
what up, dog?
What up, T? What up, North Carolina? What up?
now that's true to
Oh, what up,
terrible.
Preach?
That's why I like. That's why I said, and Quinn know that too. Before I give it to you, Reno Biz, like what terrible content said, and like that's why I just hit him at and was telling people about trolls or certain things, terrible content that came around. And you don't be here every day, but it's good. He comes around. He used to always give me problems over there, Gotti and shit like that. But a person like I said myself, sticking in there and being in like no phony business or whatever, like people come around and have fun. And that's like I said about Official along with Keish. She, you know what I'm saying, again, she shout out. I mean, she works with stats and Harlem Smiley and shit like that. And she come around here and she, you know what I'm saying, she try to be a part of our business. And again, like Official and Reno Biz, like I can't tell nobody not to go. It's some people that I do love and I'll be like, yo, why are you messing around with that? But I'm not I can't tell nobody that. We all grown. Everybody have different relationships. I had to tell my boy back in the days, like anytime, that's the fucked up thing. Somebody could be a motherfucking genuine, just like an ill ass motherfucker to you, and then be a fucking Donald Trump, be an asshole to the next person. So you can't like cut off, and that's what I always love and fuck with on Hollow Smiley about is because he tell you that shit, and that's how he did with me when motherfuckers was dragging me through the mud, and I used to be over there certain shit. I know people would tell him not to even fuck with me, and he always fuck with me. And he used to be like, yo, like niggas can't tell me about you. You ain't fuck me or do nothing. And that's why I be loving when people be talking the little shit they talk, the people that come in contact on this shit with me, is because then when you come to this platform, like it's just gonna make that person look like what it is, like a liar. I support anybody to support me, even if certain people don't. If I'm over there rocking with somebody, I try to help the same way I seen you doing keys, like boom, like that's just the way that I am. And even I've been fucked over doing this shit in less than a year, and like I just, you know, I forgive and I don't forget. You know what I'm saying? I know like with me and Preach, what Preach was just talking about, motherfuckers will talk shit and certain things and like that shit'll go away. I know motherfuckers was capping or niggas having fun, so I don't take it too personal. Like you will see motherfuckers come up here after I know motherfuckers. There's certain people I'm not letting do it, but there's certain people that play funny games because everybody just I see up here, like not y'all, I mean just the way in general of YouTube, it's like everybody just, and that's life in general too. From where we come from, like everybody want to be a part of something, especially the times. This thing here is different, and people feel like somebody being on these panels or these wrenches. And so I get it. You see what I'm saying? And then people be fake beefing, then people be serious, or and it don't work. And then now, like now, because even the people that's in the cloud, it's because it's late. They're not gonna get a credit, but they're watching because they're watching and they really fuck with me. But they know that they put their foot in their mouth, so they're just gonna just not, you know what I'm saying, respond to what's real and what's not. You see what I'm saying? Oh yeah, TC, you know I know that. I always know it's an NY boss a thing, and I get it, bro. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, I'm running my mouth. I want my man Reno Biz to get up here and speak his shit. So
What up, Reno?
Hey, Reno.
another Barry
That's
White.
my boy, Reno. That's my boy. He's on my channel every night.
You motherfucker.
Hold on, I'm taking a piss. I'll be
Reno
right back.
motherfucking Biz.
Share that salad. Yeah, so that's good, man. Because like I said, you just gotta expect. You know, sometimes of course it's WWE. Tyson Garcia. You know that. It's just like sometimes when you up, you're up. When you're down, you're down. This YouTube shit goes around 360. Like sometimes there's certain people that's gonna be, you know, not fucking with you. And there's some people who don't never fuck with you. And like for me, that's how I go in life. Like I like, well, when people hang themselves, I gave motherfuckers enough rope to hang themselves. When people, especially when it's early, let me know they don't fuck with me. It's like it's cool, man. You took just like a short, like a woman, like, yo, I'd rather it be like that. I'd rather you backstab or show your real identity early than late. So you know it is what it is.
Yeah, that's how I am too. I let people hang themselves.
Yo, do you guys ever have trolls coming up here trying to moon you on camera, walking through your shit?
Hey, Tommy, stop.
I'm just asking. I'm asking if I'm the only one that had that happen to him.
No,
I know Bees did, but I'm asking history. You haven't happened to you?
Not for the most part.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just asking.
That's all.
Not that,
you
but
getting saucy?
Huh?
I said, you getting saucy or what?
Oh no, I do need to go to the refrigerator. You can hold it down so I can get sauce. I
thought sauce. You was getting saucy. I thought you had the healthy. I don't think it's healthy.
That's Reno got the sauce.
I'm celebrating. I'm celebrating for official tonight.
Nice. How's your night, Reno?
My night straight. Ducking these bitches.
Ducking these bitches. That's my boy, yo. He's funny as hell. Promote your shit, Reno.
I'm trying to be funny. Yeah, man.
Official, put on what's the name in there?
Official got you.
Norway up there. Drop a link in there so anybody to subscribe to her.
Yo, what that noise, yo? That anybody else hear that?
Guys, it's my phone going off. That's what it is. I'm sorry.
You good. No, you good. I was just wondering, Geesh. I thought it was T. You good.
I already subbed to you, Keys.
Hey, what's up?
I already subbed to you, Keys. I already subbed to you.
Thank you.
Check it out a little bit later.
I'm going to send mad people your way, yo.
Check out
Thank
some
you
of
so
my
much,
music.
guys, for the support. That I really do need it. Thank you.
That's what we about,
Whenever
man. We
you get
about
a chance,
support.
check out some of my music on my channel. Maybe you might like it. Maybe you might feel it.
Fire.
Do me a favor, guys. If y'all comment on my video on my page, then I can just go ahead and hit your name and subscribe to you.
No doubt. That's how you do it.
Comment or something. Don't. I might leave you. I mean, I'm in a business. My comments are just fire as fuck.
But no, they are. You got bars, man.
Most of my comments, you're just gonna like want to pin them.
Yeah, you gotta copyright him and shit. You got good shit. He's clever. Very clever.
Shit.
Shout out to the motherfucking chat.
Chat. I knew that was coming. That's he always does it like that, yo. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. And then he comes on my shit and says, Tommy motherfucking D.
How was your day, Reno Biz? What you get into today?
Do you want the short story or the long story?
Oh, Lord. First the short
story. Give us the long one. I need to go to bed.
I don't know what time I went to bed. I was saucy.
No, I'm saying give us the long one, man.
I don't know. I got fucked up. It was troll call.
What you doing?
Yesterday was troll call.
Right? Was yesterday troll call or I'm lost in my day?
Yesterday was troll call. I think you was drinking from yesterday and went into today a little bit.
Oh, when I got on the internet, that's when I seen white naked ass in the gray state.
Yeah, remember that shit, yo?
Fucking page, bro.
Yo, man, my fucking shit got mooned. I had to take that right down. That's why I asked
wasn't I on your live T last night?
Nah,
yeah.
I wasn't on live.
So was I, T. We all both were.
I think I was here till like 6 in the morning. And I woke up.
I came on at 6 in the morning.
I woke up. I think like at 12 to like 40 missed calls. Fucking all kinds of messages.
40 missed
all
calls.
All kinds of crazy fucking.
Nah,
crazy
that was like Tuesday. So.
No.
All right.
Just
Funny.
you was
I
telling the
can't.
truth about.
This nigga's funny.
Yo, you was talking that real Suave House shit. You was talking about you took some real shit, bro.
Yeah.
Nah,
I mean,
TC,
it is what
though.
it is. And then
It's what
He
you,
talks good shit, man. He
yeah,
knows
go
he
ahead,
knows a
talk.
lot.
You pick real quick. Yeah, yeah, that was like what is it, Friday to Saturday night? That was like Tuesday going into Wednesday, bro. We stayed up until the morning time. We started with you. That was like almost a 6 hour live. Yeah, it was in the middle of the week.
even that
For me and
interview that
Reno.
I finally, I owed you that interview, bruh. I ain't even gonna lie, cause I ain't gonna front. You had been asking me for that interview for a minute.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
And
like I said, I mean, you was dropping a lot of shit. I didn't put it as well as I would do, like if it was a regular interview. I didn't do the questions or anything, but it was good. You put down a lot of shit. If people, you know what I'm saying, watch that shit again, that shit was definitely dope. Because basically the shit ended up being, like he said, all night. So it was like a 5 hour live. But the first like 2.5, 2 hours was all about Reno and telling a lot of good shit. That's somebody for my help that I would like to say that anytime that I'll let him go and he's been up here, he been chilling. TC, I'm waiting for him to come back and rock with me. He been chilling. He just like you know how it is, and like we're talking about, and that's why I was asking the ladies and the gents these questions. You know what I'm saying? Karan just kind of got frustrated with shit to be going on. So, but he told somebody he was gonna come through soon. But we all good. There ain't no problems or nothing. He just not really been on YouTube the way that he was before. Again, that's why I asked Keish her question because, like I said, a lot of people can get frustrated. You know what I'm saying? At times, I mean, they're loving her over there. They're just killing her at 3:30 in the morning. You stay on the East Coast?
It's my Instagram.
Oh,
it's popping, yo. You got that popping IG?
Y'all can follow me on
Yeah.
Pure Mind 88 on Instagram.
Paramount.
Pure Mind 88.
Piermont 80, I'm gonna follow you later, little bit. It'll be at Reno Busy.
Okay.
Why you laughing, T?
That's just me. That's what you do.
That's what you do.
I like to
I
like I said,
know.
that's the best way for me.
REMON.
PURE Mind 80 and the number 88.
Oh,
Gotcha.
that's about to pop up. You know how these shits work. As soon as you look at it, they already know that what's going on. Because yeah,
Somebody posted in the chat.
it's not like you were saying.
Somebody
Keish,
posted
I
in
want
the
you to know
chat.
that it ain't about nothing else. It's
So I
all about
can
supporting your
screenshot
channel
that shit.
and trying to support my channel too. So it's all, that.
T, did you hit 1,000 a day?
Nah, man, they still been bullshitting me, man. That shit pissed me off. I mean, first we was there, especially when official put up the shit. Then my girl tells from the T, I put it up there. It was good Monday, and somebody else had hit me up. That shit was over the G. And then like all week, no subs. So I don't know what YouTube's bullshitting, bro. That shit should have already happened. And that goes for
Yeah.
everybody in the replay. Everybody here just stop. And that's something I want to say too, not just because I'm in this situation. I seen it with people before me. For one, this is something I would have did. When I ever seen somebody close, I would make sure, and I don't even dummied up a name. If I could see somebody that close to 1,000, and I know what this is about, I ain't gonna. I would try my best to help that person. But then
The
secondly,
fact. Even
if
I
I
posted that shit today, man. I was trying to fucking get you there, man.
Yeah, it's
Try,
all
you know.
good. Because even them, they might be still freezing shit. So, but secondly, like I was gonna say, for anybody watching this live, and again, it's like you can't tell a thief not to be a thief, but don't be watching nobody or even in the cloud. Don't be watching somebody and then you can't even subscribe to their channel. And subscribing to somebody's channel is really about nothing. It's like the press of a button and you know that the people because that like again this is not no easy thing. That's why I was again asking you the question, C, on Keys, because you know, and you're gonna still get it, but it's good that you got people that got your back and coming in, you know what I'm saying, co-host and doing it the way you're doing it. But it's gonna be times you ain't gonna want to do it because it can get frustrated because you could just be having good stuff and showing good stuff, and people would just hate to be hating, just like, nah, I don't know that bitch, I don't know that nigga, you know what I'm saying, just for no
Yeah.
reason. So it's just it's
Facts.
just it's just mad crazy. You know,
Right. It's
people
free to just like the button. Look, it's free to push the button. Just push it.
just to push the
Push
button. You know what I'm saying?
it. Yeah.
That's what I did. Look
It's
how
like the
fast
brain just
when they
has
dropped
to.
your link. When they dropped your link in the chat, it took me less than 2 seconds to click it, open it, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and pop back in here. That's how fast
Right.
it took me.
That's what I'm
Wasn't
talking.
nothing.
And like anybody, especially if I be watching somebody, and it's just like crazy. It's not. It's really not about anything. And especially again, like I said, this is not like, that's why I give the credit to everyone. It's like, this is not no like easy task for somebody that's gonna do this, be able to entertain people or have people in a good mood every day. And that's why I be chilling, because I don't be having it every day. I can, but I don't have it every day because, you know, deduct the, you know what I'm saying, the negativity and shit like that. Because like we're learning, like you just don't need those waves. You don't need negativity in your life, you know what I'm saying, every day, or battling with somebody, or like he said, being stopped. You don't let shit like that stop you either. Don't get me wrong. But when you work at this and you do it hard, and then you see, you know, people not gravitating to it. But again, I also, yeah, that's what I'm saying on TC. It's only seven subs away. And that shit been like that all fucking week with multiple people
But done had that already. You already
to
had that.
put it up. Yeah, what y'all guys doing?
Is that your phone?
What the hell is
How is that?
low key? Oh, it's gotta be Reno. Reno, it's you. It can only be you, Reno.
I'm back. I'm back. I had to fucking, they were trying to, can you hear me?
I was wondering what that was.
I
Oh,
see
we
what you're
lost
saying.
Quiche.
Listen,
Yeah.
one that made everybody
There we
laugh.
go for a second. Peace. Go ahead.
Come out
Yeah,
of nowhere.
yo. Go ahead.
Y'all heard that shit?
Yeah, we heard it.
They're
That's
trying
all
to
Long
we
time,
fucking
long
get me,
time.
man. They're trying to
We
get
heard the
me
whole
on
shit.
video
wanted
camera.
to speak.
I'm, I, they fucked up my hearing. I can't hear y'all right. So I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna come right back in.
Okay, Reno. Salute T.
Hey, bro, listen. That fucking- Yo, that nigga funny.
Reno been drinking,
That's
yo.
all, that's all I gotta say. That nigga's funny. So, but
Yeah.
T, you had another good show, man. Just wanted to tell you that, bro. Appreciate y'all letting me up here talk my shit, man. I appreciate it. Oh shit.
What up, official?
Salute. I'm
How
rolling
are
up.
you?
Rolling up.
How you been?
Pretty good.
That's
Chilling.
what's up.
The
I
usual. How
appreciate
you?
you putting my link in the chat. I wanted to tell you that.
You're welcome. Of course, you know I support who support me.
No doubt. No
And a few
doubt.
more sometimes that don't deserve it.
Maybe, right?
I'll be. What are you at tonight, T?
Man, I don't know what this dude's doing.
Is T there or is he gone? Did he leave?
I don't even know, yo. Yeah, is his live even still going? Yeah, his live's still going, but yo, man, we lost Keisha, and then we lost Preach, and then we lost the other dude. Reno. Reno's supposed to be coming right back, though.
Reno's phone call fucked it all up. Reno, it's your fault.
Yo, that shit was weird. That never happened before. With the ringtone
Let
goes
me
through the
back
StreamYard.
up. Am I back?
Blame
Yeah, you
Reno.
back. You back, Reno.
Yo, they was trying to video call me, man.
Oh, that's why it was a
I'm up
video
for it,
call.
y'all. I just told them to keep talking. I had to step off.
That was a video. That was a
Yeah,
video
you
call.
was
That's
up
why I
there
did
just
that.
calling, like with the radio
That's why I
station.
had the song called Calling, because they be calling and calling.
Did you tell them niggas you ain't got it for cheap no more? They still buying it on the high too, nigga.
That shit
thought-
almost
Bruh.
deafened me.
I thought you stopped selling it for cheap. They buying it on the high too, Reno. God damn, nigga.
What are you talking about? I ain't doing nothing.
Your TikTok videos, nigga, them shits be popping, man. People be wanting to book studio time, TikTok, and you don't stop.
And you don't stop. Hey,
What's going
nah,
on?
this
That was
chick
your
was
turn.
video
So
calling me, bro.
oh, one of
2:30
your,
in the morning video call.
oh, that's
Shit.
about some titties, boy. That,
That late night booty call.
yeah.
Oh my god, man, no, it wasn't official. Come on now, man. You know I wouldn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Right, Keish. I gotta do the same thing to official though.
you should just feel like, you know what? Reno B didn't answer that shit, and he came back to T's channel. So you should be like,
Well,
damn, Reno B fucks with me
like you
the
said,
long way.
You lucky I
she-
wasn't close to you when that shit was ringing in my ears, yo.
I didn't think it was that loud. I'm sorry.
exactly. That's the thing that killed me on TC about it. Is just like people know that. That's why I've been telling certain people, even that they fuck with the team, will fuck with Gotti. Like, bro, y'all know how to do that. Make them dummy accounts. Like, please, what am I doing all week with 70? Y'all know that you just make up anything and get rid of this, bro. Like, exactly, my nigga. But yeah, I'm official. Like I say, the same job in action. You everybody else, you have to, I guess, go through the same protocol. How long like
Oh,
have
here we
you
go,
been
official.
to and
We go.
like seeing stuff on YouTube or whatever and decided to get your channel started?
How long have I been? Okay, well, I tell you what, I started hopping in lives and stuff when 6ix9ine got arrested. Jack Frost.
No shit, that long ago. Dude, that was like 2 years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I wasn't doing anything with my channel. Like I was just on here
Oh, okay.
in chats and stuff. And from there we went to
If
another
6ix9ine
channel.
did anything good, it was just that, because that's how I ended up meeting this woman.
Facts. That's
Yeah,
facts.
facts on top.
That's how
Facts
long.
on top. That's
Mhm.
about the only thing you did good.
So
Psycho play. But no.
being it, besides Jack Frost channel or whatever, like where else was you frequenting in, like, or
Okay, I was with and Team Smoke's channel for a year, and I left that channel due to reasons I'm not going to discuss. And
the same day I left.
The same, exactly. We bounced together. Fuck y'all. We out.
And I said suck dick.
well,
What?
obviously,
What?
don't you know? I wish somebody else. I wish he wasn't on here. You don't come here with that shit. Officer Z, you don't be around here.
Believe me, bro, I was ready to fucking
shows lit, and you're not even subscribed to the channel neither. That's the shit I'm talking about. You're lucky you didn't get clapped the fuck out of here. But so you said, so I don't know, because it was a big story with 6ix9ine or whatever. So what got you into like starting your channel and stuff like that, and what was you doing with it?
Quarantine radio, actually. Tory Lanez, he was going live on Instagram.
Oh, I was in every one of those.
Yeah, I started recording those lives and posting them, and I started posting more celebrity stuff, and my channel, took off. And then I lost it because of haters. But now I have this new channel, and I'm back, and I'm better than before. And
hit 3,000 subs today.
Facts.
Today she hit 3,000 subs, and that's why I'm saucy.
Yo, you hit 3,000 today?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my God, that's freaking amazing, yo.
I put in a lot of
I'm
work
so
on my
happy for
channel.
you. I know you did, and you deserve it. I'm so happy for you.
But like I said, the celebrity stuff is not for everybody. It's just something I enjoy. You know,
Yeah, do what you
that's
like.
it.
That's what
I
the
enjoy it.
YouTube's
I
for.
post it. It is what it
Do what
is.
you like. I mean, I would do what you know too. Talk about what you know and do what you like. It goes.
Facts. Absolutely.
I know recovery and addiction, and I do that. And you like that shit, so you do that.
Oh, I grew up with hip hop.
There you go. We all,
Yeah, I don't agree with all the hip hop, but I got to. Cause it's not my.
yeah. Well, not everyone agrees with everybody's taste,
He's
but
a
we
hater.
respect
Don't
each
listen to
other.
him. He's a hater.
Yeah, internet Monster Gotti. I
Yeah, you
know if
two
you
are
like
funny.
that Gotti out way, that's what I'm talking about. I know if that's the real Gotti, yeah, I would be already at like 1.7. But the other Gotti, Internet Monster Gotti, that's who he is for real. But I thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Like, come on. We doing this all week. But yeah. So
Shout out to
so
Bullets, the internet
basically
monster Gotti. I seen him in the chat many times out there, man.
you so what you was doing, so basically all of your stuff be like mass hip hop, be like media stuff that you be doing official besides safeguarding a lot of people chat rooms.
Yeah, man,
Repeat
she
that
got her
again,
back.
T.
Huh?
Can you repeat that? Sorry, I missed it.
Yeah.
There's some noise in the background coming from
I know it's
somewhere.
noise in the background. I'm not
It's
mad at
Tommy,
you.
man. He don't know how to sit still.
He can't. It just kills him. Um, I was actually basically like, so on your channel you basically cover like mass media, far as like hip hop and stuff like that, or is it even more to it than that you're doing?
I try to keep it strictly to hip hop. Like I was doing some weed stuff early on, and I stopped that due to the fact that YouTube, well, they kind of frown upon that kind of stuff.
Oh, okay, so yeah.
Yeah.
What you was gonna say? My fault.
Gaming. Sometimes I'll post gaming videos, but I'm moving in the direction to just keep it strictly hip hop. It's what's working, and it's what I like. It's what I know.
All right. I would say, I don't not even want to go down this street. So I'm gonna ask Reno, and it don't mention the people. Just say why y'all was together somewhere else, and what was the reason for y'all leaving that place?
I mean, I'll speak on it if she don't want to speak on it.
Well, you just
Because
don't
if
have to
anybody
talk
got
about
anything to
the.
say at the end of the day, you
You
know what I'm
just don't
saying?
have to talk about the. You just don't necessarily got to put the individual's name because it's a YouTube experience. So just tell us the YouTube experience.
The whole thing was that I don't like liars, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Welcome to T Hickstreet's podcast. This is T Hickstreet. Listen to Reno Biz. Yes, just preaching to the choir. Continue.
Real life. I don't like liars. I can't trust liars. And if you're gonna if you're gonna lie to me about something so small, when shit gets real, how do I know that you really got my back?
They don't.
If you're gonna lie to me about something so small, when shit gets real and I'm ready to pop the fuck off, how do I know you really got my back? Right?
They
So,
don't.
what's one of the inksy peensy lies that was given to
Lots
either
of fucking lies, bro. From
one of them? One of them.
everything from fucking everything from as small as taking off from like say things costed a certain amount and they were telling me different prices, telling other people that I knew different prices, telling other people that I knew different prices, and I found out shit was being made like there was lies, bro. You know what I'm saying? And we're supposed to be an inner circle of let's do this together. I'm trying to help this person build something, but you're lying to me. And then when I find out what it's really about, and then I find out I'm getting I'm getting hated on behind the scenes, and all the work that I'm doing for, I'm not getting credit for. Certain people are not getting credit. It's not hard, bro. You know how many certain like logos and certain things that I made, like certain things that I did, that all I had to do is be tagged and said, for if anybody's looking for a logo or any kind of thing, hit up Reno Biz at Reno Busy, inquiry, follow him. You know what I mean? Just little shit like that. You know what I mean? And finally, when I got tired of it and I put my foot down, that's when I started noticing the hate. You know what? Really, I started noticing the hate when I passed them up in subs.
Boom.
Oh Lord.
And
Official.
then that's when I really started noticing the hate. But I'm still writing for this shit because I want to see the shit do good, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this is being real. I want to see the shit do good.
Right.
So I'm taking my time to make music and giving these songs. I never once said, you know what, take this song off your shit. That person still got some of my music on their shit because I said, you know what, I'm gonna make this song for that. I could really be a dick and go back right now and say, you know what, I don't want my music on that. Take it off that and put a fucking copyright claim on it and take the whole shit. But I ain't gonna do that because I gave it to that person as a fucking man and said, go ahead and use it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So why am I
So
gonna do that? Right? So at the end of the day, like I said, I let them use it for that, but I also kept it for myself.
right.
So it's on my channel also. But Official did you if y'all think I did a lot of work, Official did times 2 what I did. Maybe
I can
times
understand.
3. You know what I'm
I can
saying?
understand. That's why. Hold on. So now, hold on.
And when
Hold
I
on.
seen her started getting like, the level of disrespect and the level of, it wasn't really disrespect, but it was kind of like, acknowledge this and put your foot down with somebody that's supposed to be a day one rider that rides for you the way she rides for you, and I don't see it, I'm gonna ride for her because I know she's in the right. And I see what I see, bro, because like I said, I see what I see, and what I see is true. Because I'm behind the scenes also. A lot of people didn't know. When everything fell apart, everybody was like, yo, where the fuck is Reno B? Where the fuck is Official? Where the fuck are all these people? Because nobody knew what was really going on,
Mhm.
right?
So
But now everybody's kind of like, okay, now they kind of understand, but
So,
oh,
like I
oh,
said, all right, chill for a second, bro. You're long winded. Okay, you got it. I would have asked, I would have asked official, like, what was your problems over to this location, Area 51 that we won't mention exactly.
First of all, salute to Chocolate. Hey, beautiful.
what's
The
up, chocolate?
the thing is, T, is only so much you can
Hi,
do
chocolate.
to help a channel grow. And if the person that owns the channel is not willing to put in that work that you're willing to put in to push the channel to the next level, you're wasting your time. And when your time is unappreciated and sneaky things are being done behind your back, but things somehow always get back to me. People bring shit to me and I find things out. And there's only so much a person's going to put up with. Like, I'm nice, but there's a point where you've had enough and you just have to move on. So I moved on.
Okay. I
And it
mean,
was for
so
the great.
did y'all at least have fun over there? Like, did you have fun there? And did you see promise in what y'all was doing to help these people and vice
Oh,
versa?
absolutely. The channel was dope. It was a dope channel. It was awesome. But you know what I think is the problem? And I think this is a problem with a lot of channels: too much behind the scene bullshit going on. like all the talking behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a lot of problems with a lot of channels. It was definitely a problem with this one.
Man,
Okay.
fuck that bitch.
Can I just ask a real quick question,
Sure.
Official? When you're like a little like a channel like mine, and you get to like 1,000, and you get bigger, do you like jump up with other channels and like combine, and is that where you guys get together, or how does, you know what I mean? Like you said, behind the scene drama. If it's just me, there's no drama, but if you with other people, there is, right?
I'm talking
Is that what
about
you mean?
when you have group chats.
Oh, okay.
And
All right.
DMs
I misunderstood.
and video calls. And, no, but I will explain it. That's what I'm talking about. That's the behind the scenes stuff I'm talking about.
Okay.
Like a lot of stuff
Right.
happened that people that were part of the channel did not see because it was all behind the scenes.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's not cool.
Yeah.
Like I said, bro,
See, that's the
every
thing. Like,
if
hold
you
on,
want to really go back and take it back, and it's
hold on.
every
Let me just put a segue
fucking
to this, Reno, because that's why. Listen, bro. Hold on for a second. That's why. Yeah, that's why I don't even do that, and that's why, like, I kind of switched it up, and I don't like. But just listen, Reno, you got a lot of energy, so it don't even matter. Just chill for a second.
I didn't say
With that
nothing.
group chat is because, like, there's a like. I'll just say my other way around it. What I'm saying is this: that some people hit me up and they be like, "Yo, we should IG," just like I even did it with Kesey or whatever. I try to keep certain people just like the Facebook. Like I don't try to have everybody and show the same shit on everything, and then that don't necessarily got to do with the group chat. But like I said again, it's two ways about this YouTube thing. This crazy to me. Did its realness like what they with y'all with Reno and officials talking about. And then, like I said, I got backstabbed last year because I was dealing with somebody and then they wanted to switch it up. And then they came on YouTube and said I said about people. And the people listened to it. So fuck them too, because like I said, if you don't know what you're hearing or feel like I'm a fake and you don't know no better than that, then you're on other motives. And that's how people is. So that's why I'm just getting to the point of that's why just like Chocolate Kisses said, that group thing gets kind of messy, and everybody having other people's information, that doxing and all that shit is available to happen. Like you can't help yourself, but it's like you have to be careful because people like I keep saying, like, yo, YouTube, no, it's just YouTube, it ain't real life. Like, yo, people gotta stop fronting. It's just your natural. You can't. Some people are vindictive like that. Some people are so savage. But for the most part, what I'm getting at is like, yo, like certain people that I know up here, like when you start messing with like all of 6 months, 7 months, that's just like any relationship on the street. You meet a person when you go to school, and what are your friends, or what are your friends? And that's what happens up here. And that's why shit do get nasty. Because when you start trusting certain people, you start telling certain people things in your extra personal life or whatever, or y'all try to build together, and everybody around you is not really about you and about the things that you represent. So you have to kind of, it sucks, but you got to give yourself some type of space. And everything ain't to be access to, motherfuckers have access to everything, and everybody have access to everything, because the way this shit work, like everything from rap all the way, like I keep continuously telling y'all, is first the crap game, the rap game, and now it's this. So motherfuckers see certain things, and when they see other channels and they fuck with you, but then they go other channels and see other channels is hot, or niggas is buzzing right there, niggas will dick ride, dish you, fuck everything that y'all built together, and go run with that. But then when that ship sails and it don't work, they might still want to come back fucking with you and act like it ain't nothing. So that's why this shit is like really some other shit. You see what I'm saying? But it's like people can't act like and underestimate the friendships that you're bringing into your life when you're fucking with people like how we're doing now. It's cool. I'm cool with everybody that's in here for the most part, but everybody doesn't have everybody's best interest in mind for real, for real.
No, a lot of people come with ulterior motives. You really have to be careful.
And see what kind of fucked me up, T, is that I'm not a YouTube kind of person. You know what I mean? Like,
Right,
I
right.
already told you I told you why I got into YouTube, right? And it's like,
Right. Understand.
and I told you why I got into YouTube. So when I started writing with this person, I fucked up because I took this shit so serious. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
And it was
right.
like, you know what? If I'm writing with somebody, I'm writing with somebody, right? But then when I see shit, when shit popped off and shit really got real, and I fell out with some real gangsters, and I was like, you know what? I don't give a fuck. I'm ready to ride out and go do some shit. And I got little homies ready to ride out and go do some shit. And I seen the main person fold. And that's when I kind of
Right.
felt, and it was just like, you know what?
Art. That's real shit.
And I said, you know what?
That's real shit.
This dude folded and he lives 30 minutes away. And I live half across the fucking way, and I'm ready to ride out because I mean, you can't just talk about me like that. You know,
Right.
it's just like I'm a different type of breed. I wasn't born. I'm not used to this YouTube shit.
Right.
And you
I
know what I
feel
mean?
you.
I'm not used to that troll shit. And it
Reno
was
will
just
pull
like,
up.
and it was
Exactly.
that time.
Love and Fury, come up here for a second because we was just talking about that as well. If you feel like coming up here, not to
Salute
cut you
God
off, Reno,
fearing, salute loving
but you
What up,
freedom.
know,
God Fury?
because
What
he
up,
say
love and
that
freedom?
he said that a lot. It is the same. It's like a different way of what you're saying, Reno. And that's the same way with me. Like in a way, I hate because now it's starting to be repetitive or like what do you call it's cliche for niggas to get up here. But you know, I believe you and I rock with you. So like I know your story's real. That's how I feel. It's just too much shit. But everybody keep, and that's why I kind of made the statement that I just made. It was all over the place in certain ways. I understand is but the part of everybody used to, oh, I'm not a YouTube nigga. I'm not like, bro, if you've been up here for 6 months straight every day, nigga,
Yeah.
unfortunately, guess what? You are now.
You are,
You're
yeah,
used to
yeah. Like I said, I
You're
am.
used to it. Like all these,
Like I said,
all these try
that's
to
how I
run
got
away from
into
this
it.
shit. Like I understand you used to bang, you still part of something, but now you are YouTube. What else to
Yeah,
say?
exactly. But like I said, I wasn't used to it at the time, and it
Yeah,
was
yeah.
just like,
But I'm not getting on you, Reno. But I'm saying just to make the point that I had made before, and I'm also saying that that's why you got to be careful because I felt the same way when, like I told you, I got burnt last year from the same things what you're talking about. Like I'm not no YouTube nigga. I don't know these niggas. This is WWE, and these niggas like niggas is running with storylines that don't even talk about it. I'm like, cool. I tell people up to the day, niggas don't like that, but I'm telling my truth. Like if I'm gonna fake or Jada Quinn gonna pop up and make a video about THC tomorrow, I want to know about it. Like if you're gonna front that and that's what you're gonna go because people that's what official was just saying too. Like people feed off of that, that gutter shit, that ignorant shit. That's what we gravitate to. Beefing and seeing motherfuckers a storyline made, but these niggas just be freestyling storylines like you really fuck with that person, and then you jump out there talking shit and tell the person's real business, and then when the shit falls in front of your face, or you get 50 subs, or you're rocking for a month, and then niggas is not wanting to listen to y'all storyline no more. Now you think you can just come back to me and be like, yo, my nigga, that was just YouTube. We fucking around. Or if I keep telling other people who don't believe, that's why a lot of these keyboard gangsters do the shit that they do, is they don't believe that it's possible for a nigga to show up where you're at. If people that I know and people I believe in, and it's myself, I'm not threatening nobody, and I ain't doing nothing to nobody. But just believe if I was to ever get in a plane or I drove 20 fucking hours somewhere, you're not gonna be able to tell me that was just YouTube because you had my phone number and you could have told me to ploy, you could have told me the bullshit, and then I have the right to be like, nah, that's garbage. I'm not gonna fuck with the people's heads like that, or I could be with it, but you're not gonna go out there. And as it seems to me, like what Reno knows in our lives and his life better, is that like, look, you can't fuck around and line me up and have a nigga ready to come get the pack for me and be ready to stick me up. But the cops came, and since the cops came and arrested the nigga, you gonna come to me and act like you didn't send them niggas over there to stick me up, nigga. Are you out of your fucking mind?
Yeah.
Now that might go over to people who don't got no business knowing what the fuck I'm talking about, but you should. And that's what niggas be doing. Motherfuckers sit up here, line you up, and then when the shit don't work, just want to smile on your face and come to your panel. Oh, what's up, my nigga? What?
That's real life, bro.
I don't do all that beef shit. If I'm done with something, I'm done. I walk away. I'm not going to be making videos. I'm not going to be going around talking about it. It's
And that's what I
leave it
said. You know
alone.
what?
I'm out of
When
it.
all shit went left, I said, you know what? I never made no videos. I never went at nobody. I never mentioned nobody's name.
Yo,
But
please,
when
let
I
me
started seeing people mentioning my name at that same channel, and people was letting me know that they're still talking about me, or as soon as I make videos, they just as soon the video could be out 1 second, and these people are already on it, thumbs down in it and hating on it. It's funny to me, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck, but it's just like it is what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? People I fell out with, fuck them. I don't care. They could thumbs down all they want. You know what I'm saying?
And that sucker shit too, putting you through what they put you through to then thumbs down because you're not rocking with the lie no more. Or like Reno, you know I'm gonna get you back at God fan too. I just want I always like the OG come through and say some shit when he's around. Brother Freedom, what's going on, man? Because you said what you said in the comments, and I want you to elaborate on it.
Greetings to the chat room. I just want to say hello. I want to stop by and just show some love real quick.
Salute.
Right, well, that's what it was. She was like, yeah, just help you, because that's what I don't want to go through the same way I do everybody else. It'll be a fucking hour, but I just was asking like everybody basically a little short, brief, like interview types of things, and so I guess I'm gonna still do it. I would just say I want to ask you same stuff I asked you before, but this is live and everybody don't know you, and he has a channel, y'all, and it's exactly what it says. It's love and freedom.
Yeah, I'm subbed up.
So OG, what first made you get on YouTube, and like how long was that, and what you know?
To be honest with you, a new YouTuber, man. I got on YouTube. It ain't even been a good 4 months ago, and
oh damn,
I go through my phases, bro. I'm through a lot. You know, I'm an OG. I'm older than most of the guys on YouTube, but I'm not saying I'm the brightest. I'm not saying I'm the smartest, but I've lived a better, I want to say a continuous life, which should have been ended years ago. But I just wanted to come on here and YouTube, man, and it bypassed time for me. You know, I suffered through nightmares, PTSD, all kind of stuff. Man, I take all kind of medication, try to wean myself off of it. You know, but it's been a struggle for the last few years. And I never really vented my story, but you know, I own my own business for many years, owned 2 businesses. When I retired from the Marine Corps, I was in law enforcement. I got out of law enforcement, got into the trucking business, owned my own trucking company, suffered a real bad accident about 2 years ago. So charge it to my head, not my heart, if you hear my language, Barry, because I suffered a head injury. I got rear-ended by 18-wheeler doing about 70 miles per hour. And I bounce back. I go through speech therapy. I go through everything right now. It brought on a lot of more of my you know, I'm a Desert Storm vet. You know, I've been there, done that. Lived in a lot of different countries. Right now, I'm currently living in Mexico with my family. Been married with my wife for 24 years. She's originally from Mexico. So for me, YouTube was a therapy. I stumbled across YouTube, and I'm not gonna lie. I started out watching YouTube after my accident 2 years ago. I started out watching I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Trey King show. I started out watching Trey shows for laughter to build up my inspiration. Start watching Markel TV. Those are the two inspirational people, that brought me into YouTube. And YouTube been great for me because I get on here, I meet, I hear you guys' story. I get to listen to some of you guys, what you're going through. I can relate on some of the things I can't relate. And when it get too hot for me, I tune out because when I lay down at night, I don't lay down at night. I don't lay down until 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning. And the only way I can go to sleep and get a good day's sleep is I take medication, because ringing in my ear from gunshots and all that stuff, so
right.
I'm just here as a therapy and listen to meet good people. I come on you guys' channel, I hear you guys talk. Sometimes I just sit in and cut and listen to you. I won't call you all youngsters. I mean, don't take it in a negative way. I call you youngsters because I am OG. I'm 50 some years old. So
right.
I consider myself OG. All my kids are grown. Yeah, all my kids grown. I got 15 grandkids. So,
I appreciate the services, bro.
Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you.
Hey,
if you don't mind me asking, if you don't mind me asking, if you don't ask, what did they prescribe you for your PTSD?
Depending on what I got different. I got what is it? Quadripin. What is it? Quadripine, something like that. I got let's see, shit, man. I got a medicine cabinet. I got depending on what it for. I got things for for nightmares. I got things for headaches and
like Cymbalta, Zoloft,
headaches, nightmares,
all kinds of shit.
That's one thing I want.
No, I'm on some. Put it like this.
Because for my PSD, they gave me like. For my PTSD, they gave me like Zoloft, benzos, all kinds of shit.
Oh, I tried all that lowermost then. I'm on heavy shit, man. I got this one pill so small. That one pill will knock you out for 18, 19 hours. You don't know nothing. You don't even remember your dreams.
I got a couple of sleeping pills. I got like that too.
I got this. Yeah, mine's all mixed in together. I got that zombie shit. When they lock you up in the nut house, you don't know shit. You walk around like a zombie.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I
try to wean myself off of that shit. But
all right, Tommy. Thanks for coming through, bro. We got you in the morning. That's another reason why, like Reno. Oh, Reno's still there. Yeah, because Love and Freedom OG. He's close to you, and he said it, and I love when he comes up here, and basically that's my family team right there. Is the two on the top, the lady and the dude, and Reno went through a lot of type of shit besides regular life shit, and that's why I think he's asking those questions about the application and stuff like that, because he, him being involved with shit. I mean, I don't have to talk for him, but I'm just doing it real quickly to get caught up. So he's actually that because. Just like the other night, he put it down and told us a lot of shit. That's the shit that kills me, because when people be doing these numbers and stuff like that, it's because I'm a small channel. But I thank these guys and the family, just like you said, the people that I've met, because like he's putting it down in like the first half of my last video.
Yeah,
and he basically, he went through a home invasion, basically, and you could think the worst happened to him. You know what I'm saying? Guys tried to basically kill him.
Yeah, Reno, bro, you can always reach out to me. Not to cut you off, I'm sorry about that, T, but Reno, you can always reach out to me, man. Just shoot me an email, and I can send you some type of, some of the medication that I tried and it went through that worked for me. Everybody's different, and I try to wean myself off of the medication, which YouTube has been a therapy for me, but once I start getting on YouTube, and when I come to a point where I start listening at rooms where people talking and they bickering and they arguing and the voice get elevated, it causes anxiety for me. So I don't want to listen to all that.
That's the way it is for me too sometimes. Sometimes it gets too heated and I gotta bounce. I'm like, I'm out. I don't want to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying?
But my fault, Reno. And Reno just was talking about that the other
You
night.
know, I found.
Go ahead.
Right. See, I get on here as a therapy and enjoy the company. You know, see what people got going on. I didn't hear that. What was that?
Period. I would. Nobody for some reason didn't tell me up, but I was just listening to you.
I think God-fearing got an echo.
Yeah, I didn't get none of that.
God-fearing trying to say something. Nah, God-fearing, come in and come back out or something because you.
Okay, all right, okay.
Well, I think because all of a sudden somebody else.
He might want to go out and come back in.
That's why I saw him. Who else who's beside Love and Fear? And that's on TC or Preach.
Oh, okay.
Preach.
Okay.
No, I'm just trying to find out who's beside you.
This Preach. Yeah.
Reno, bro, I
changed my pitch out of respect for the OG. I changed my pitch out of respect.
Hoorah.
I was in the Air Force.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
Man, I wasn't in that long, man. Don't give me no respect, man. But thank you. Thank you.
It don't matter. You signed up for it. Hey, you was there. That's all that matter. I don't care if you did 90 days on a tour of 25 years or 30 years. It doesn't matter. As long as you did your time, you served the country, and that's all that's matter. You know what I'm saying? The respect is there. I don't care what branch of service you was in. It doesn't matter. We all worked as one team.
I respect that.
OG, only quick thing I was gonna say to you too, and Reno, you know, you're down there, right? You're not too far. Y'all talked about it briefly before, but Reno, he's not too far from you. I mean, he's in what do you call no, which one is it? OG, you in New Mexico? No.
I'm down in I'm in Mexico.
I was talking about Reno and
I'm fucking with you. I'll fuck with you.
Nah, you know I don't like that in these situations, bro. These niggas is talking serious shit about PSD, bro. I mean, come on. So because Reno is basically in Texas, OG.
Reno,
so that's
where
why
you
I
at?
told you.
I'm right here near McAllen, bro, like in the Brownsville area. In South Texas.
Oh, McAllen. Okay, McAllen, Texas, over there. Okay, I used to work in Laredo a lot. So but I'm down here.
Yeah.
I'm on the Arizona-California border.
Okay.
I keep thinking it's close.
Yeah, I know where you at. I used to always come over that way.
Yeah, I don't know what city you're in Mexico, but I know where you're at too. Like I'm a border city, you know what I mean? And everybody knows that's where
right, exactly.
That's where
I
the
know
shit
exactly
goes down. You know what I mean?
I'm in exactly. You couldn't. I'm gonna be
everybody
be honest with you.
About,
a lot of guys used to say when I was doing business in Laredo, I go to Laredo and I used to do business, and they always said to me, "Man, why you don't go to Laredo? But you live in Mexico." I said, "But man, Laredo and where I live is a totally different breed, bro. I ain't got no business being in Laredo."
Yeah. Like I said, man, like inner Mexico, South Mexico, ain't no problems. You know what I mean? It's just farmers and bigger cities, and southern Mexico is just like, vacation area. But once you get towards the border areas, and that's where the problems are at. You know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure you know.
Exactly. I'm a border town.
Yeah. Well, then exactly. Then then.
Right. Just like you, a border town.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm about 2 hours from Tijuana.
All right, then you really know then.
Oh yes, sir.
Exactly. That's the only thing else I was going to say for myself. I was going to ask you, is that like what you just said about so much of the medication and stuff? Like what you said is like you, like you had a time when you left services, Love and Freedom, that basically like you could remember some of the shit that was going on, like as far as deaths and shit like that. And did it bother you or affect you, if such?
Well, you know what? Believe it or not, most of my trauma started in boot camp. And believe it or not, a lot of people don't understand that. You know, I went in during the time where they could put hands on you, you know.
Okay.
And most of my trauma started in boot camp. You know, I come from a southern state. I'm from Mississippi, and going to Mississippi, from Mississippi to into the Marine Corps, left college and went into the Marine Corps. I was used to dealing with racist, you know, aspects of life. But to me, when you're in a position where you can't defend yourself or say anything about it, it became more of a development of anger and hatred. Because when I was in boot camp, I was tortured. I want to say tortured because I'm just now recovering from a shoulder surgery that I just had a few months back. What a drill instructor done to me over 30 some years ago. You know what I'm saying? He tore me up. You know, and when I mentioned it, you know, it was like, okay, you know, take a few pills and go about your business. But at the point now that I had so much anger in me, when I was in the Marine Corps, it was that, you know, when I got deployed, it was like I was angry at the whole world because there was nothing I could do about it. Someone tortured you and nothing you
Let
could
me
do
back
about
up my
it.
brother
You know,
right
it wasn't foes, it was friends. It was
That's a fact. In basic training, my first 2 weeks, because the first 2 weeks they get you integrated. I don't mean to cut you off, brother, but I'm just trying to back you up with a similar story. In basic training, the first 2 weeks they
Right.
back you up against the wall lockers, and they make you pull out. They make you organize your wall locker in a specific type of way to make sure it can fit in there and it looks flush and everything looks organized. From your toothbrush to your toothpaste,
Right.
whatever you got in there, it has to be perfectly aligned. So I had my wall
But
locker on my two hands,
exactly.
waiting for it to be inspected, and it was a tech sergeant. He picked up the mini Bible that I had in my wall locker. He picked it up. He looked at it. He said, "The Bible."
Right.
He flipped the pages through it, threw it on the ground, and said, "This one's not gonna make it."
Wow.
And then he did an about face and he walked the fuck away. So that happened when I was 19. So that's a
Right.
experience that stuck with me for the rest of my life. It pops up when I'm going through things that
Oh
I
yeah.
need to deal with, like things I need to conquer and accomplish. I got this nigga in my face saying,
I can relate.
"This one ain't gonna make it." So from multiple generations of being in the military, they have their ways of breaking you, and it does break you. But if you
Right.
don't have the wherewithal and the strength to pick those
You
pieces
know, I
up
like
and figure it out, then they don't want you anyways. You're not built. You're not built for that.
exactly. You know, they say it's to weed out the weakness, but it's not about the weeding out the weakest. Because I'm gonna put it like this, and I'm not gonna go on too long about this because when I think about it, I get angry inside. But I'm just gonna say this:
I feel
how
you.
mines went down.
I didn't mean to
You know,
take
I
you
had a
back that far.
racist drill instructor,
My bad.
white, you know, and yeah, and he, you know, how I injured myself in boot camp, it led on to my life in the Marine Corps because this guy strictly told me just like you. He told me he's gonna make sure I didn't make it to boot camp, and he stood on top of my back and told me to push up in the push-up position. And he said, "Boy, if you don't push up and get off my fucking back, I'm gonna kill you myself." You know, he said like stuff like that, and I was fearing for my life because I thought he could do anything he wanted to me,
Right.
and nothing will be done. So, you know, when my senior drill instructor left that night to go home, I'm there with this guy, and I couldn't even write home to my parents a letter. We had 1 hour free time. My free hour of time was doing exercise for this guy, and everybody else enjoying writing letters, shining their boots. But I'm here on the deck doing exercise. He bending the fuck out of me, choking me out sometimes, doing crazy shit to me, and nothing I could do. You know, so I threatened him. I told my commander officer, if you send me to the rifle range with this guy, I'm gonna put a bullet right down his head. And believe me, they took it serious. They sent me to the range with a different platoon.
Yeah, they wait until you buck. See,
It was just
he
that
was
bad.
just there to squeeze that shit out of you because you knew you had it in you. He was like, "How far can I push this
Bruh.
nigga before he starts stepping up?"
Bruh.
And so that's the
Hey,
beautiful
and
part about it.
I'm
But the ugly part about it is the niggas that can't handle it.
yeah.
Those are the ones that
I tell you what, I
get the
still
most
carry
fucked
that. I still carry that on. I still carry that till me today. And if I ever ran across him,
up. That's a fact. That's a
yeah,
fact.
you know, and I lived overseas. I lived overseas for almost what, and I was zooming back and forth Korea, you know, Thailand, Philippines, all over. You know, over. I did not want to come back to the United States because the United States, I felt like
Treat you like
that was
shit.
nothing. Yeah, it was.
They don't respect no veterans in America. They spit on us. Still to this day. I don't give a fuck. They act like they care for political gain, but the average person don't give a fuck about no military.
Right, exactly. But you know,
Well,
that's
I
a
ain't
different
the average person, bro. So I salute y'all. You
story,
know.
man.
We in a small box of 6 people. I'm not talking about us. I'm just talking about the
Yeah.
average person don't give a fuck.
Right. It's life story, you know, it goes on and on and on. But you know, all said and done with, I'm glad I did. I wouldn't give nothing for it if I could believe that.
Yeah.
But yeah, drop me an email or something, you know, at blackmaninmexico@gmail.com, and I'll get with you, man, and
Yeah, I will for sure.
see what they got and let you know what things went, how it worked for me. You know, everybody worked different, but it may, you know, be something that you may want to ask them to look at.
And he got them good joints too, but that's gonna cost you a couple of dollars.
What's that?
The blue joints.
Yeah, that's the Air Force colors.
Oh, shit.
America got
Them on the free.
Yeah, the Air Force colors. We got light blue and dark.
Y'all crazy.
We got light blue and dark blue. That's how we
Hey,
rock.
TU.
Fly boys, man. We fly boys. We fly planes. We gotta look fly. Period.
Yeah, that's me. Love it. That's me. I gotta
You see that hat? How it's cocked to the side, but it's pointy. Nigga, we in there.
Yeah. Y'all crazy.
Don't play, nigga. Air Force got all the intelligence. Hell
yeah, y'all definitely. Hey, bro, I'll tell you a story real quick. When I was stationed in Okinawa, Japan, they had the Kadena Air Force Base. Man, I used to lie and say I was sick so I can go sick call in the Air Force Base so I can eat in that chow hall. Man, they had some buffet. They had a buffet chow hall.
Best food. We got fried fish, macaroni, and cheese. I remember the first time when I was in tech school when I seen Marines that were transferred over to our base so they could learn the trade that was on our base only. Man, they walk up to the defect, they take their hat off and look at the defect like it was the gates of heaven. Cause they never seen no shit like that.
You ain't like, hey, trust me, it was heaven to him, brother. We get that shit on the stick. That's all we was eating.
And when I sat, they wouldn't talk to none of us. They were scared.
We eat them MREs 24/7.
Not speak to us.
Hey, the chow hall.
Yo, look, we in there in jumpsuits. We dressing in clothes like we just came from the mall, chilling. Them Marines is in full uniform, hat on, or the hat is sitting next to them if they eat and after they pray. I've never not seen one of them eat before they pray, and they don't say nothing to us. And we try to talk to them like, yo, it's weird. It's like it's like they live different lives. It's like we poke at them and they don't say nothing. They don't do nothing. And if you touch them, they fuck you up.
That's because, bro, that's the way they mold us, man. They mold us that. Yeah,
Yeah.
they mold us, man, like that. And it was funny. I look back and look at it, it was funny, but at the same time, I was like, damn, that had to be against the law the way they had us, man. I ain't lying.
And they got them motherfuckers programmed. I can tell you firsthand. Like Marine Corps motherfucker. I got a friend that's in the Marine Corps, and I known him since childhood. He always been a big buff. I'm gonna hit the weights type nigga. And I always been a let's take this fucking computer apart and see how it works type nigga. You see what I'm saying? So we both joined though.
Oh yeah.
And we both regular as shit. But he got stories, I got stories. We don't talk about it that much, and we laugh about it.
Wait, Brian Patrons, you just keep wanting to ask that. I told you got different beliefs. Y'all, because this guy's going crazy, or woman. Have any of y'all any of y'all up there, instead of what the person wants to ask, have you ever tried Buddhism meditation or Christian meditation to help with your PSD? Along with
PTSD. Get it?
Not really.
No.
I mean, I tried breathing techniques, but I mean, that shit didn't work.
I mean, other than like, listen, the shit. What helped me was healthy relationships with people. Like I had
You know what? You're right. You're right.
That was gonna be
honest
with
me. You're 110% right on that same tip with me. All I need is somebody to fucking rub my chest, tell me everything's gonna be okay, talk to me, give me some cold water, and you know what?
He's talking.
That shit helped me. No, I'm being serious.
He right.
I'm being serious, bro.
Bro, I can say I definitely understand that. Garfield, you're in the building, man. I can understand that because just like me, I don't get into that. Like I said, I know I have like those miniature shit to what y'all talking about, but like I do deal with depression myself and ADHD and all the little regular shits or whatever.
Right.
But the thing is, that's why I said again, and I be trying to talk on it up here, is that I do understand the trolls. I understand people with seeking, it kills me though, but seeking anticipation. But at the end of the day, everybody want to be somebody and wants to get love. And it don't really take much. That's why again, in every segment that I made, like I said about this, when people try to break it down as YouTube and this is not real, no, it is. You know what I'm saying?
Mute God fear.
It's real lot. I know. I don't know what is going on with him tonight.
I think you get your feedback off of God fearing. Maybe that's your feedback.
Yeah, keep saying it.
There we go. You good?
I know, but again, when I like basically meditation really helps so much. I hallucinate spiritually stuff, and I never done drugs or drink alcohol. Now I feel you, like, because see, one thing is that's why it's good dialogue to have these conversations, and that's what I try to do with these. That's why when Love and Freedom do come up here and stuff like that, and I'm not saying that, it's just like because I be late night and I take my time. I don't have no scheduled time, but that's why I be trying to have peaceful joints. Then I have it when people do come up here and be funny or people be arguing. I don't like it because I'm the same way, like with Love and Freedom and Reno Bitch said earlier. That's why I don't be like it too much confused. That's gonna trigger me to be somewhere else. People don't understand it, especially when I have stuff like this where I know of not just the fact that, like I was gonna say, Love and Fearing or share or people will see it and replay. I want people to see that again. Somebody like me will try to produce any type of good content, or even if it's not considered content, is have these conversations about things that are going on with real people. That's like with the white boys up here, Tommy D, talking about drug addiction and shit like that, and I fuck with him because we need to be talking, especially the way this world is. We need to be talking, and then we got to put people in place where, like Reno Biz said, that's a big ass brother over there or whatever, but he's being real. Like, yo, I probably just need love. I probably just need a bitch in my face just to say whatever, to just make me. Everybody's like that. You're a human being, so that's why when people get up here, you don't get no pussy, you don't do this, you motherfucker. That's because that's somebody hurt and they want. But they don't go the right way about it. Like I said, I've seen people since I've been doing this where people would say shit to me in chats or say this and that, and then they over here on in the clouds, or they come in and they want to talk, and I still let them get it. even after the factory has some, because I understand people and I'm a part of that type of shit. It's a lot of stuff
Right.
that a lot of us as young black males, like I said before, my situation, I was doing shit at 10, 11 years old, like having home products sometimes in the crib. That's not something that an 11-year-old boy is supposed to be doing because of crack. It's invaded the home. It's a lot of people that, you know what I'm saying, I was just lucky to have my mom's and my father. Like, so it's a lot of stuff that goes on, and I can identify with a lot of people, and this people just be scared to be themselves, and that's what I don't like. I don't like people listening to other people on the strength of, you know, when it's you're riding a wave, like they say, like the kids say. It's like, no, like if something's going on, don't be afraid to be like, yo, I kind of need help. I'm fucked up today. That's what Tommy D get up there and started.
Exactly.
Like, I know
Exactly.
our culture.
And you know, I used to be like that.
Right, our culture doesn't breathe that, but at the same time, it don't mean that we gotta continue to be like that, bro. Don't be afraid, especially me. Just like Love Freedom just said to Reno Biz, I tell everybody all the time, like, yo, you find or hit me in the comments or find me somewhere and text me for real. If I know you for real, like I know certain people, like if you got a problem, bro, for real, and you're not on no bullshit, really, like I'm not nobody's counselor, but like. We gotta get out of that being black and being a man that takes somewhere your manhood or crying or going to see a therapist or any of that shit is weak nigga shit. No, it's not. We've been traumatized.
Right.
That's why I brought in the 10, 11 years old taking care of shit. It's a lot of us that didn't even have our childhood, a la Michael Jackson and shit like that. So it has to be a dialogue. It got to be somewhere that you get that. Now I know that this is a tough place because there's so many rooms, there's so many jokes, or even now everybody can be cool, and then there's somebody in there that's a horrible motherfucker that's gonna come and joke because of your problems. But like me, that's what, like, when everything is real, somebody can say about me that's like the truth. It can't hurt me, bro. That shit me struggling, me going through certain shit, not having the best clothes and shit, going up and all of that shit. Like that shit, I lived that shit already. Nigga, I'm not gonna let that shit beat me up from the fifth grade all the way to my senior year of high school, which didn't never happen. And then turn around as a 40-year-old man, then as a grown man, I'm gonna let some nigga, some stranger hurt my feelings. Like anybody that says all those, the food is nasty, you fat ugly nigga, you sweat, you can't breathe, or anything. Like, nigga, I've been through worse shit. I already been through that shit. You think that shit must be a problem right now that you say that little chump ass shit? When I was a little fucking 10-year-old hearing it when it hurt, I heard it when I got that shit when it really did hurt. When it's like, damn, why we ain't got this? Damn, what did that? Why we don't got shit? You think 30 years later I'm gonna let some sucker this shit know better hurt me, nigga? That should be so corny and so just like, nigga. And if you let somebody, it suck that people will do that shit. But if you got any strength and you love yourself, bro, and that's the thing, the best thing about me that I got going on is I love some tea, bro. I love me, nigga. I don't give a fuck what it is. There's a lot of things that I have to work on. I wish was better, but it's the cards that I'm dealt, and it's how I'm working them. But I'm not gonna let none of y'all niggas this hateful ass, you're really hurt and you can't get past your problems. I'm already past that part. Let's go to school. I'm a teacher.
Amen, brother. Amen.
T, I hear you, nigga.
I hear you, bro.
Yeah.
He preaching, ain't he? T over here preaching today. Listen to that.
That was some real shit. That was some real shit.
Yeah.
Like I said,
For real though, those who don't go through it don't understand, but those who go through it understand.
I'll never take nothing away from y'all. I respect y'all to the Most High for defending our country. You know, I didn't have the opportunity to do that, but at the same time, I had to deal with shit in my own neighborhood. People of my own people of my own kind, tried to kill my ass so many times. I had to deal with so much street shit. I had to become a man at a very early age. I didn't get to enjoy my childhood. Some kids enjoy the childhood, you know. I had to become a man at a very early age. You know what I'm saying? That fucks you up, bro.
Right.
People try to kill me, people shooting at me, I'm shooting at people. That shit fucks you up at a young age. You know what I mean?
Right.
The end of the
Yeah.
day, I got people breaking in my house, tying up my
Mm-hmm.
family, trying
Been
to
there, done
kill
that.
me. Yeah, I got PTSD, bro. I've been in and out of jail so many times. I done been fighting for my life so many times from the system. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, that shit fucks me up. You know what I mean?
Right.
Right.
And it's like, who do I trust? Who can I trust? I'll be sitting in my car. TB getting mad at me because I sit in my car. Yo, but he don't know that I got my car in reverse, watching all the street with that thing on my lap. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
at any given time. My
Mm-hmm.
girl always wondered. She like, oh, are you always back in the parking spaces? And I'm like, I laugh when I tell her because we gotta get the fuck out of here. But she don't understand how serious I am. I don't give a fuck where we at. I'm backing in. So if something happen, we pulling the fuck off.
Hey, not to cut you off real quick. Terrible content. Yeah, reading his stuff. We understand. He said he's trying to give some suggestions on what helps with PTSD. But a lot of people understand. A lot of people deal with PTSD in a different way. Everybody's PTSD is handled or enticed in a different way. So what may work for one person don't work for everyone.
Hmm.
It's a fact.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
That's the good things. Just like you already said it before when Reno asked you about those different things, but and not to knock him because that's information like we saying before. But that's a
Right.
part of why you
They
said it
they've
like
had they've had to right. They have had to take increase my dose, take me off different medication. It's up to you to know what's work for you. Which medication really? I'm not fond of taking medication, which I tried to
right,
avoid that medication. But at the same
Yeah.
time, when it gets to a point where you have no other choice and that's your last resort, you have to.
Right. When it gets uncontrollable, when you miss too many hours, when you think
Yeah,
you
because like I said, like with my situation, if I hear certain things at night, I'll be outside at 2, 3 in the morning, locked and loaded. And that's not right. You know what I mean? I shouldn't be doing that shit.
Okay.
You know
no,
what I mean? I'll be
Sound
outside
like
thinking
me.
somebody's trying to come in
I hear
my
what
house,
you're saying,
trying to
brother.
fucking do me
That's a
harm,
deeper
trying to
situation.
cause the people in my harm, trying to cause the people in my house harm, thinking that people coming for me. Because I've been in that situation where people came in my house, tied up my family, tried to kill me. I'm fighting for the weapons, you know, and I made it out fucking battered and bruised and broken and cracked skulls and bloodied out and been in
Right.
hospitals, all kinds. That shit. Is just I don't like to say that. I don't like to use that word, but it's kind of like hood wars. I
Oh,
survived the hood war. Even as a youngster, I survived hood wars.
yeah,
I'm not gonna say it's sad to say, but
yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
got
You was in a
wars
different. See, that's what
overseas
I
and
said.
you got wars
Everybody,
everywhere.
everybody handle
But even in my own spot where I'm at, I survived and I battled hood wars. And I don't consider myself like
right.
it's just something that I had to deal with in my environment. You know what I mean? I wasn't that one. I'm not that one. I'm just not that one to lay down. And like I said, like I told T earlier, I wasn't a YouTuber, but if you want to take it, I am a YouTuber because when I was dealing with my bullshit, I didn't have nothing else to do but get on YouTube and see what the fuck was going on. And I was doing my music at the time. And you know what? I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. YouTube is another platform to put my music on. So let me go ahead and put it on here. And
Right.
then, like I said, when all the little things popped off here and then, I found certain places. Like I met Official through YouTube, and she's a person that helped me through a lot of shit. Like even going through a lot of my shit and she's in a different time zone, right? And I'm like up at certain times dealing with certain shit. And
Mm-hmm.
she's talking to me like, hey, what's going on? What you doing? And I gotta open up to her and be like, you know what, I'm not doing too good because this is going on right now. And she's tucking me off the ledge, you know what I mean? She's telling me, hey, calm down, chill out, you know, you're gonna be fine. And I salute her to the fullest, you know what I mean? Like I got the most respect for her whole family. You know what I'm saying? And it's just certain
No,
things that it's certain things that you got to kind of experience. Some people won't understand, and it's
but you
sad
know the
because
number one
I
thing,
don't wish those things on
Reno.
nobody. I don't wish those things on nobody, but it's something you got to experience before you could judge
No,
anybody. You know what I mean?
Re- Reno, not to cut you off and stuff before I get out of here, bro. I'm just gonna put it like this, man. It's
Yeah.
always, I keep telling people, like I did a video a while back about mental health. People don't take it seriously. Mental health, you have to going on with you. You may think it's none of their business or whatever, but sometimes when you think there's no one listening, that's that one person that be going through, maybe able to, cope with what you're talking about, and y'all may be able to collaborate on what's going on and get a better understanding who is talk to people. Sometimes, I mean, you just have to pick and choose who you fight your battles with, because some people don't want to see you do better. Some people want to see you down, be gone away, done away, get you out the way, because they may feel like they're in competition with your life.
Exactly.
So you just about your issues because they're not there for you. Just like I found out I had a psychiatrist. She wasn't there for me. She when I went to her, she was talking about her personal life, like that, move on.
Real
Pick
deal.
and choose your battle, bro, sometimes.
That's definitely real.
So everybody,
That's
like they said, everybody that's skin folks, not your kin folks. And it goes to say, everybody that's not in your corner.
Real life, bro.
I don't even know. A stranger off the street sometimes will benefit me better than people that's supposed to be family or friend.
Exactly. And that's what basically happened to a lot of street dudes, you know what I'm saying? But then we run into the wall, and then they end up turning like parents or kinfolk and worse. But yeah, a lot of times, like, you come up, you meet other people, and they be more beneficial, and it's not even about being beneficial. And every people, it's not, you don't use anybody like that, but you want to be around people that it be a stepping stone, and you can help each other over somebody, somebody winning or losing the situation.
Right, exactly. Hey, look, fellas, I'm gonna go ahead and jump off. But AT, why don't you go ahead and put this in your memo, man? Why don't you know strictly about mental health, bro? That'll be good.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I'm gonna have another show about it. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, not hopefully, definitely. I think, like I said, I think
I ain't trying to take over the platform or nothing like that, but I just would like. I like to talk. I mean,
really, I like I said, just like Priest, like Reno been kicking it for a minute. Like, I just try to break it down, like, because I understand myself, like, just to break it down that we're not cutting each other off in the spaces. But you seen ever since I've known you, bro, every time I like that. You older than me, I like all the information. If people this so-called supposed to be following me or fuck with me, I mean, it's just like, you know what I mean? Even y'all got to think about it. And this is how I look at it, y'all. Even fucking watching Martin, it might be times you, like, it ain't, you know what I'm saying? The favorite thing you should watch, it's an episode that you be like, oh shit, it ain't funny. It's not today's not the show where he's just dancing and being a goddamn fool. This one is on something. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I get excited. And when people think that I'm out of character or see me toss people off panels or tell them now to say tonight, or you see me get mad, it be that. Because I love building, bro. So that's what I'm mainly about. And then that's when you or people be getting confused. Then that's when, if you got a foolish ass channel, I joke and have hell of a fun too.
Each one teach one.
Yeah. But when somebody building and we talking about something as serious as this, bro, this is what I like, bro. Like I said, this is so for somebody who can hate. to say or whatever. And it ain't just because I ain't doing this for me to get all it to do it like that. But I do want to be, you know what I'm saying, appreciated on what I'm working on doing this. But like when it's a build, you can't, I can't, it's nothing else that I don't like. That's why I like, even before when I was young, I fought with older motherfuckers and shit like that. I'd rather be with the jazzy dudes with the fedoras and just shut the fuck up and listen. So that's why people catch me and I be cutting them off when niggas is joking at the wrong time. Like, nah, nigga, you're not gonna come in here with that poison and fuck up a good fucking build because you feel like, and that's what kills me across the YouTube thing. It's like you're gonna fuck up a good build because you're sitting there that can't fuck with the conversation and you feel like you need your attention. That's just bitch shit, bro. There's no other way to put it. You're a little bitch, bro. I don't give a fuck if you're 75 years old, bro.
Right.
You cut off a build to talk about you or say, oh, this nigga smells like hot dogs or he did, and that's what niggas do
just
across this shit, bro.
That don't really mean necessarily, you know, what you're saying, T, that a person just because they up there in age doesn't mean they up there in life. Because you know, I've ran across a lot of gentlemen older than myself that really childish minded, and they really haven't taken life serious enough to understand the concept about it and the direction they want to head. Because you know, taking life right now is serious as could be right now. It ain't no joke because you either live or you die. That's all it is.
Right. And even what you saying, terrible content, I get that too. And then that's what's not fair to a person too. He said learning is different for individual. Learning is different for individual.
Yeah, I was reading
a concert, you know, and I kind of get it. I was taking it wrong too. But some learn from mistakes and some never learn. Exactly. And it was cool.
Yeah, but like, you know, Wade, what's his name? Wade Cam?
Yeah.
I think his name, was it Wade Cam? He said, when I said, you know, each one teach one, he said some people don't want to learn. But I mean, but you can't just, I mean, everyone put here on earth for a purpose. You know, my job is not, I haven't even fulfilled my requirement yet. So, you know, if they don't want to learn, that's up to them, but
that's
still your obligations to still teach.
Exactly. Just like they try to say that and leave it alone like it ain't nothing else when they say you could, what is it? You could take whoever to the well, and if he don't drink, but make the nigga drink. Let's change that narrative, nigga. Like make the nigga drink. Or even if not so.
Yes, sir. Be a little more aggressive with the approach.
Somebody else, as long as somebody learn from it. But nah, just like I was saying to Ken, that's the funniest thing about him. Like he's funny, and like because TC was asking terrible content, was saying like, "Yo, you did." No, I'm not doing away with Ken. Like man, he always be funny. He be doing shit different. And I'm just talking. That's how I talk about the whole thing. But I know like now, and that's what I asked him before. Like if he was to get on his panel, I know you want to get off because like I said to them. It's his birthday weekend. I know he wants to get off. That's what he like to do. He have fun joking and the same type of thing that we're talking about. Is he in the same thing that Reno Biz said earlier too? He, with no disrespect to you, can't like he wants a friend. He needs somebody. He needs this. But at the same time, I know I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, and I know like now that if he sees this like this, and he see the way the conversation is going, if he gonna stay around. He got good sense, bro. The nigga got sense. He ain't gonna fuck around when ain't nobody in here to fuck around with like that.
I got kicked out. T, who you was talking about?
Nah, I was talking about Kim himself because a lot of times me and him would go back and forth about shit, and I was just saying that if but he's like that. He's younger, but he's not that goddamn young. But he do the stuff that he's supposed to do, I think, in life. But he goes around and he jokes and shit like that. But he's not dumb. He knows right from wrong. And when you know right from wrong, that's what right there is good. And not only that, he's not no dumb dude. He's smart. He knows how to hold these conversations. He just always go into a lot of environments where like even when certain people be on bullshit, then he's gonna turn up and have his fun on bullshit.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and jump off. But before I leave, I just want to say this: I'm no expert in life, but I know what it took for me to live to the point I'm at right now. I mean, because most people said that they live to be 50 plus years old. You know, so whatever I've been doing, I'm gonna try to keep doing it, but do it a little bit of different. You know, to help others, to benefit. You know, because I want to leave a mark when I leave. That's all I want to say. I want to leave a mark when I leave.
Yeah,
Real life.
I feel you. Hey, once again, man, like most of the majority of the time, man, I thank you for coming.
So, with that being said, brothers, no problem. Now, with that being said, brothers and sisters, I see you got a lot of people supporting your T. I see a lot of people in the chat room. Salute to everybody in the chat room and everything. God bless you all, and y'all keep supporting each other. That's all it's all about in this day and age, man. Support everybody, man. We all brothers and sisters. That's all that matters.
Exactly. Like I said, I want to catch one of them.
All right, y'all have a good night. One love.
Already, I'm gonna hit you up.
Hey, what happened to Peach?
I do that, Reno. I'll be looking for you, brother.
Already, bro.
I know people want to talk shit, and I know that Cameron want to speak his shit too. Yeah, so I mean that's good, man. Because like I said, I don't know. I keep thinking that shit's right there where y'all at, but I know y'all are more closer than I am. But that's what like I said, I don't be trying to like come up here and bore nobody to death. I'm not no fucking preacher. I'm not no like I said, and I'm a loose motherfucker myself. I just we have conversation like this and we building. That's why I like to try to keep it. But you know what I'm saying? I just like have fun over here and real shit. And like I said, Reno, we're not closing up right now, but Reno, like I said, I appreciate the other day. I appreciate because, like I said, even the one before that, like I mean, both of them just solid shits, man. That I could just say to people, even not just from my numbers or nothing like that. That anybody in the replay that you see the Reno has been up here, like when like I put that or I left it in the title or something like that. And then, like I said last week, I forgot what it was. One of the new kids joints, but you just gotta listen to him and understand the struggle and you know what I'm saying where he's coming from. You know what I'm saying for us African Americans dealing with a Mexican young fella, and you know what I'm saying official holding it down and her culture and everything. So like the shit just be love for me because like I said, I'm not trying to compete with nobody. I'm just giving what is given, but I know we know it'd be a lot of shit that people be talking about other people and that's why I don't really cover besides the rap shit because it's just like what's wrong with talking about us again. That's why I try to interview other YouTubers, other regular people is in the same spot as me or less, or even if they got more over just somebody that we already know their situation and you just glamorize because they're on TV. We're on TV now. So basically that's just where I'm at with that shit.
Real life, bro. That's real life, D.
Yeah, bro. Like I said, you dropped a lot of shit, bro. Just not you. You know, that's just what I be on, bro. And like I said, at my age, I can't. There's certain shit that I can't be like fucking around with and talking about when I know that there's so much things going on for us in the world, in America, and shit like that. Like I said, it's time for us to joke, us to fuck around and have a good time. But you know what I'm saying? Sometimes when niggas got a real story or a regular story or person is going through some shit, we can't help keep letting our brothers and sisters. And you see certain people when they be crying for help, but they do it in their own type of way. But you know what I'm saying, what it is. It's something different. Like they really you know what I'm saying, they lonely and shit like that. And just like Reno said, the same thing with me. He'd be like, yo, sometimes nigga a back rub, you know what I'm saying? You're such a thing. You know what I mean?
That used to fucking be the main shit. When I used to just lay there and just let my chick rub on my chest and just tell me everything's gonna be all right, baby.
Right, baby.
Just tell me everything's gonna be all right. Even if you don't mean it, I don't give a fuck. Just tell me everything's gonna be all right.
At least for that day, you know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Like I told you the other day, what did I say? Shit, T, I'm crazy, bro. I got a big ass fucking tattoo on my arm that says I'm ready to die. I got that shit when I was young. I didn't give a fuck. Look, there it is right there, bro. Boom.
Yeah, I see it.
But I'm fucking playing. I ain't fucking playing, bro, when it comes to stupid shit like that. I don't want to see that shit. I don't get that shit. I want to cover that shit, bro.
Hello.
Oh, really? Yeah, what up?
What up, Wavy?
What's good, Reno? Good morning. Good morning, T.
I'm chilling, brother. How you doing? As you say, King, how you doing, bro?
I'm getting saucy for officials 3K. She hit today.
Oh, congrats, official.
I'm getting saucy for her. I told her I would get saucy for her.
Yeah, man. I've been doing that all fucking day, man. I just woke up out of the fucking bathroom.
I was talking shit on the what's name after you was on the smiley shit. I was like, this nigga said he went to sleep. That this dude say put you to sleep. But you heard what I said last, and I was like,
I fell asleep in the bathroom, man.
Oh, in the bathroom. I mean, it's fucked up, but hey, he's safe. You was in the crib, nigga. Real shit. Like I said, niggas be joking. Still can make a joke off of that, but not on that dumb shit. But yeah, man, you know how it is, nigga. Shit.
Nah, like
you hit your head, man.
Nah, I'm good. Like, I was going to reply on what you was going to say though. I definitely know how to conduct myself. You feel me? When it's need to be, and I call it how it is, whether if I'm wrong or right. And you know, a lot of people don't like that shit, man. You feel me? And I don't come up on here to make friends. I don't need no friend. You feel me? Yes, everybody needs somebody to talk to, but I'm really good out here. I do everything for entertainment. And I know how to push people buttons. So I get a kick out of that.
Right.
You feel me?
Right.
Everything that I do, it's a reason. Again, whether you realize it or not.
I mean, I can understand in certain ways because some people are weak, some people are strong. Like I said, you know, if I was back in full time, like, you know, I don't like I come from that. That's what I said. When niggas really want to get in joking or whatever, we can do. Like, only time I even, like I said earlier, only time I really get in like excited or like get pissed is like if when niggas just keep poke. I don't get mad like. That be shit niggas be saying like, yeah, your feelings you mad. Like, no, I'm probably upset or not liking it if I'm trying to be calm or I'm kicking something and niggas is doing something else. But I don't, like I said, jokes and shit like that. I know how to take them. Like I said, I guess, like you said, it's a time and a place for everything. But YouTube, exactly. Like how you look at it, it's a wide open shit. I just say, like, especially when it be on my platform, like you even know that if I'm on Gotti shit and it's like that, and niggas get in just like you know, as long as I didn't know you, it ain't been like me. You, that's another reason why I'm like, nigga, what is he doing? Like, you know me, you've been good since you've been coming around, bro. So like, we didn't got it busy on niggas over there. Like, I don't. If that's the case, it's gonna be wide open. I don't got no problem with that shit, bro.
Right.
I just got a problem when I'm trying to have something like this going on and shit like that, and then you know what I'm saying, somebody want to just cut in and be on some bullshit, bro.
And see the one thing that I learned as I'm getting older, our people, minorities, we can't accept criticism at all. Even if it's going to help us, we still don't accept it.
It's just the differences of it too, Cam. You gotta understand, like when the shit be getting out of, you know what I'm saying, out of hand, like in certain people. I just don't like when niggas can't or niggas don't know how to fuck with jokes and shit like that. Or then when the shit start getting messy, it gets messy to niggas talking that pull up and addy shit. I just
Yeah,
like
like
so I don't
all of
care
that ignorant shit. Like,
something or whatever. It's just I don't like that y'all are brothers. Niggas is some of the times when I be in places, niggas is younger than me, and the age don't even matter. But it does matter to me because sometimes I put myself in that predicament. But sometimes if I go to certain channels, platforms, or whatever, that nigga, I mean, I'm not that goddamn old, but I'm old enough because you know that you're older than niggas. So I'm like almost niggas fucking. I'm your big uncle, your dad, nigga. Like for me to be like saying anything fucked up, like then it got me feeling another type of way, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then everybody just like yourself too, Kim. You gotta understand, niggas. You know this. You say it yourself, bro. A lot of niggas don't even be built for that shit. That's why niggas be talking crazy, bro. A lot of niggas
crazy.
get fucked with jokes. So now they want
Nah,
to please tell you they want to kill you because they don't know how to respond to you telling them they look like a goddamn penguin with no wings trying to fly or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's, you know what I'm saying? Well, you know what I'm saying? You fuck with Rex and shit like that because that be Rex shit. Rex be all dressed. Then he's trying to say something that don't got nothing to do with that. Then you say shit that's just gonna piss him off. Only thing he got to go to is just the Addy. You motherfuckers gonna learn. So and you see the difference, bro.
yeah, but like you said, man, I definitely know how to conduct myself. It's a time and a place for everything. You feel me? Like
Yeah.
I come in here a few times, and we have great builds.
I think every time I've cammed up with Wavy, it's been on some real shit, but I've definitely seen Cam on some crazy shit.
Nah, like he said, that's his character. That's what he's known for. And like he just said, he don't give a fuck about it. Like I said, I really don't neither, except for like coming here and I'm trying to talk about some serious. Besides that, I don't really. You know what I'm saying? I don't really care because, like he said, half of the shit he be doing, I be knowing what the fuck he's doing the same way he say. He just jump out there and talk his shit, nigga. And like, again, a lot of motherfuckers do, you know what I'm saying? A lot of niggas like shit like that. A lot of motherfuckers across the shit like that shit.
Yeah, but like you said, man, there's a time and place for it all, man.
Yeah, that's a fact, King. It really is. You know, and you'll be a stupid motherfucker to come on the internet shit and to be giving your address, where you
Yeah.
live, and all of that
That's
extra
why I
shit.
came on. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't. Like I said, when I first came onto this YouTube shit, I didn't know I was out. I'm a street dude. Like I said, what the fuck? I'm not used to YouTube. And then I got people calling me out and I'm like, holy shit. What the fuck? What's going on here? Holy shit, this is some serious shit. And then I realized, okay, it's YouTube. And then it's just like, certain people had to put me on to like, well, Wavy's saying exactly what he's saying. And it's just like, you know what? All right, I understand now. And it is what it is.
And that's a fact. That's a fact, you know. But it is what it is, though, man. Yo, T, I came up here to show some love. You already know it's nothing but respect between me and you, man.
Yeah, yeah, we good, bro. That's why I told you before that you two block them. Nah, I ain't go, I ain't block you. Cause I don't be putting that shit on there like that, bro. Straight up. Like I don't take, like I said, I forgive and I forget, and I don't hold grudges like that. Like if I just see, saying
Nah, only females hold grudges, man.
gonna do that shit. It's gonna be that serious. That's why I said again, like I told you before, you made a statement that I can understand that I can say that you're not true to it, but what you just said, well, not I understand. You just said it's like you wasn't looking for friends, but what like I said earlier, he's like just like us. Niggas been fucking with each other for like that's just like a common how somebody's your friend in real life.
Right.
If you have them. is what a lot of us be doing. Niggas been in Bullis Gotti show for 7-8 months long every day. What up, fam? And when it's good, it's what up, fam? What up, dog? What up, king? It's everything across the board, whatever, you know what I'm saying, the swag language is. And then, like, when you do that over and over, like I said, I'm not looking for friends neither. But you're a human fucking being, so your natural shit is to be, or at least 80% of people is gonna be like, I've been rocking for this nigga 6 months. Yeah, maybe he's not my friend, like in like how shit be, but the shit
But it's a
means
neutral respect.
it proves it proves that what I'm talking about is the truth. That's why niggas get crazy like that. That's why it's a problem. Seriously.
Yeah, that's a fact.
That's why I was like, yo, but I thought you was down with my team. What are you doing? That's why niggas get mad and pull up and feel like niggas supposed to be always on their channel, not fucking with each other, because the nigga felt like he built a relationship.
And plus, during this pandemic, bro, it showed a lot of people true colors. If you
Real life.
if you've been absorbing or not. So at the end of the day, man, I got so many layers of me. You don't never know.
2020 and 21 exposed the real truth of people, you know? People's real agendas.
Exactly.
Real insides.
And
what
I said
people
that
really had in store. You know, it showed people's true colors. And I seen it for what you're saying. I seen it with my own eyes.
Keisha, I could say the same thing too, just like Cam. But see, like I said, Cam is a great example. Again, I don't know, like I said, because it has to be at least like 7 months that I'd have known, or at least seen him. And when, like I said, when he used to come around, they'll be arguing with Gotti, or he'll say something, hand floss, or they'll come up, then be like, yo, I got a channel, I sub the nigga, like I fuck with nigga. Like I said, so it's so much fucking shit where niggas be on it fucking with each other, bro. So, and like,
that's that question, Latin Patriot.
Is that like, yo, at the same time, like you just said, Reno, did certain people do have agendas, bro. Just like, again, Cam being over there, he didn't seen a lot of shit that I didn't seen from, you know, if I be from Roski, from fucking Vision, from fucking didn't really get to see as much as from with the fucking kid that they always fuck with. Dude, I can't even think nigga they would fuck with flaws.
Yo, T, like I be trying to tell people, T, your opinion doesn't stop nothing in my real life. Everybody entitled to their opinion,
right?
But it doesn't stop nothing in my real life, man. And you could think whatever you want to think. On some real shit, I know for a fact I'm really good. I'm really great. Like, and that's why I don't sit there and try to boost and brag. You feel me? My grandfather always told me when I was younger, people who talk about what they don't got it, or they ain't never had it.
Exactly.
More life.
Exactly. That's definitely like that. The niggas be up all that money and took them on and shit. Like, anytime you like one on way he done try to do that shit. Oh, I got money. You ain't like, bro. Any niggas up here, all of them to try to out money niggas, like you said. If you quiet about it, you really got it. I always look at that better than somebody trying to, because that money shit, that's what's fucked up with us as a people. And then when it goes down to them celebrities, it's like I said, bad shit. That's what fucks shit up. It's because niggas that have something and then try to make somebody. And if you ever been through shit, or you know life, like I said, like how me and a Reno, like if you been from the bottom, nigga, you ain't gonna. It might be days that I might get like say some sucker shit to a motherfucker that I'm up on, but I don't really look like that. I still just like now. I don't think that I'm better than anybody. It's just things that be happening, or things that I could try to do to better my life. But I'm not gonna feel great like really insulting somebody who ain't got shit and I got a little bit more of them. I'm not that type of nigga. But the
Yeah,
thing is,
like
the person who don't got shit
Mhm.
and lying to themselves for other
right.
people, damn, it's fucked up
Well,
for you, bro.
even when you prove shit to people, bro, they still gonna talk about the bullshit about you. So I don't even know what's the point of it. And I
Exactly.
also look at it too. The same ones who you shit on your way up is gonna be the ones who you shit on your way
No,
down. So it's
yeah,
like
Yeah.
that's
yeah,
why
these
I don't do
people
all of
fake.
that boosting, bragging. You feel me? And like I said before, popping shit and talking down on somebody is two different things.
Yep,
Yeah.
I agree.
Hold on, let me say, because live picture. What was the? Is that the question that you said you want to ask me? 30 years ago,
30
I used
years
to
ago, you could hear
hear
people
people
call.
call each other brother, but I don't like hearing the N word because so much negativity and bad history with the word. So why? So why what?
So why say it? That's why she's saying.
Oh! I didn't even know that was a girl. I know your ass. You
Oh,
probably
I
a
ain't.
bit.
Well, he. Excuse me.
No, I can't. No, that's what you
Excuse.
wanted to be. That's
That
gay.
Patriot, I
That's
understand what you're
classic
saying.
shit right there. You
And I
feel
mean,
me?
I'm not on. Not only reason I
even me
call her
and
he
being
because
Mexican, like I know,
why a man gonna call theyself none. I
Call each
understand.
but
other brother.
even Wavy, even is like me being from Texas, right?
Uh huh.
Like in H Town, I got a lot of homies from Fifth Ward, Third Ward, in Grand Oak Park, right? Like, there's a lot of motherfucking like it's mainly a bunch of like prison gangs and a bunch of Crips out there, right?
Right.
Mhm.
And I got a lot of homies out there. Like that's where I grew up,
Right.
you know? And like it was just a way of living, right? And
Mm-hmm.
like it's nothing for me to pop up on a scene. It's nothing for me as being Mexican American. Like I come from my grandparents being of Mexican descent from Mexico, right? But I'm lucky enough to be from America, right? I'm born in America,
Right.
but like being in these places and being in these hoods where it's mixture of Mexican and mixture of blacks, and it ain't nothing for a bunch of blacks to come up to me and say, "Hey, Reno B, what's up, my nigga?"
Right.
It's just a way of talking, and and it's just a way we talk,
Right.
like it's not like I'm
Especially
saying,
within the minority community.
yeah, and it's not like I'm saying, what's up, this and this and that. It's just the way we communicate as homies, both
Right.
both ways, and I understand what Latin Patriot's saying, but it's the exact same way as like some people some people take offense to it, and some people that like I grew up with would not even look twice at it and be like, yo, this fucking Reno Beast from the hood. He came up just like I came up. You know what I mean? It's like minority shit, just like you said, you know what I mean?
No, it's a
Yeah.
When
fact.
it's
See, I had to tell people up north, I mean down south when I was there, or even when they got on the Takashi shit at first. Um, I could feel you, Castle. I could say to Latin Patriot, I feel you. For me and a lot of brothers and such as myself or whatever, the N words is kind of like used loosely. For me, I say it on both sides of the coin. I think it like when my brothers up here, Tommy D and shit like that. Um, like if my brother Murph the kids on shit, I tried to myself to not when they in my chat or they chat, I be trying, but it's too many more other people. But I try not to use it so loosely because they're putting the pressure on them to slip. They're like they keep hearing it, and it's like you don't want them to say it. But see, again, for us, it's a lot of things. That was a get back. Using for a black person, like I said in the rhyme years ago, I heard my grandma say nigga or shit. Well, it's more when she get excited or be mad about something like nigga, a joke like nigga, you better put that. type shit down or whatever. My point is, a lot of it, like myself, I I don't think about it most of the time. We use the word, and it's just something that we use like crazy. A lot of people did, you know what I'm saying, maybe the 5%ers, new mores, a lot of motherfuckers that I ain't gonna say think, but people who got knowledge so or woke quote unquote try to say don't say nigga, but it's like it's on my tongue, you know what I'm saying? And I know the difference. And that's why me, like I said, killing two bones on two birds with one stone when I burned Murph and Tommy in it is because if real it's not about fighting, it's just about respect. Where to me, a white person just shouldn't be using that shit, period. If it was better for us, I think that we could try to train or try to work on getting it better. But when it comes from a white person, it's not organic and it's not real. It's just like it comes from like a place like you wasn't either, because if you was growing up saying it and you're a white person, then we got a problem, right? So
Yeah.
then, secondly, if at a point in your life you start using it because you're chilling with TH3, then it's kind of like you don't want to be down ass motherfucker. So it's so many things, just like the brother Eminem that Tommy D loves, he don't use that word. Murph the Kids don't use that word. It's just like certain motherfuckers, you just shouldn't be saying that shit. Because if you're around my gangster friends or anybody that's really, really more like in tune, like you're gonna pay for using that word. It's this
Oh
new
shit!
generation to use that with off-brand people using that word. And like
You gotta
I
love you too, man.
I put something on my own head. Like me, I don't like it neither for no but
The female Kim salute,
let
man.
it get myself in trouble.
The female
Let it get
can.
myself in trouble. You see what I'm saying? I won't be so as mad. It's just that don't be from that and come, what up, my nigga? Because that's not gonna work for me. Because that it's not natural and you shouldn't be saying it. Like what started that is Latin Patriot. I wish with real love. I mean, a lot of black people across the globe, we on bro right now. Like what you said, what you actually heard, brother. A lot of us do say bro to each other. But so
Yeah, I
that
agree too.
kind of can diss it as much as we basically can.
Yo, T, I remember in the early 2000, as I was starting to, well, like in the mid 2000, like 2008, 2009. You feel me? Motherfuckers wasn't saying none of that shit. Motherfuckers would look at you like you went to a suburban school. For real.
Oh, for saying
Saying, bro.
bro.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, I mean
You
it
feel
is. Yeah, what you? How long ago you say that? When you said they would look at you when you suburb or
like
you was
2008, like damn near what? 10
okay? So that
years.
yeah, that'd be like 12. Yeah, so I
12,
mean,
yeah.
I would get 12 to 13 years. You probably right because when I could recognize bro heavy up here in Boston, I see it's probably been like four. It's just like 16, 17 that motherfuckers try to say bro. And but then you know the ignorant shit that we hear up here that kills me. It's just that like motherfuckers and niggas who do it out here, see I'm back to it, is that motherfuckers that don't really fuck with you, Boston is tough and be on some other shit, and it's not to be compared with states and everybody's cities and state the same type of way. It's like it took a long time for bro, but people understood like, yeah, that's more respectful. Be like, yo, bro, fam, or whatever. And but then you got like what you hear today and tomorrow, just later on today. It's just gonna be somebody like what Cam went through this earlier, if you paid attention, is that when you it's gonna be an ignorant nigga that don't want you calling them king, don't want you calling you ain't my brother. Like, nigga, stop. And that's why the N-word just rules over, because just like Bernie Mac's motherfucker or motherfucker, because I'm sitting up here trying to say the most peaceful shit to you, regardless if I know you or not, and you don't like it, you gonna be a nigga. So 9 out of 10, that's when it goes back to the N-word once again, Latin Patriot, because a motherfucker everybody, just like YouTube, everybody's tough and everybody's strong, so it's more comfortable to call a nigga, and that should be, and that be fights too. That be some shit too. You can't tell niggas, you know what I'm saying, like that don't know you and you ain't from there, and you yo, what up, nigga? That could what up, nigga? It's gonna go somewhere else. And that's why, and the point is, I just break it down like this, and I went through it, so I'm giving it no educational hit. That's also when dudes who don't fuck with you at all, that's the people. That's another reason why the N-word stands, because the people, they're gonna say, bro, like I said, it's gonna be niggas that just don't want to fuck with you, or they're around their boys and shit. They're gonna not allow you to say something like, you don't have no reason having a problem with somebody calling you bro.
Nah.
So when a nigga cuts you off from calling him bro or king or what up, black man, and he
has some issues with himself.
He also definitely has issues with himself. That's what I mean. Nice answer, kid, but obviously, right, no doubt. But also, what I want to throw in there for you to understand game and understand life is that person is throwing that out there and being ignorant to you to let you kind of tell you, like, listen, if something pop off with us, don't think that nice thing you said to me is going to save you from what me or my friends will do to you.
Real life.
Yeah.
Sucker shit, but that's what it is. Marriage and Marijuana was in the building. What up, mister? If you up, I hope you feeling better. If you up, you know what I'm saying, it's open mic. I mean, open joint. You could come through. For everybody out there, like I said, oh yeah, Keisha already on it. She know all the good people already. Keisha gonna be having like 5,000 subscribers by fucking next Monday. But nah, ain't nothing wrong with that neither. Cakes, what up, baby? But for everybody that's here, that's new on the replay, please, continuously said this since I've known them, please subscribe to Marriage and Marijuana with Mr. Cakes. Definitely nice content. Like I said, it's just good to see black love from young people. You know what I'm saying? They do everything together, and it's exactly what they say. They marry.
See, that's another black man who love BBWs.
He might not see it as a BBW, but I feel you.
Nah, I see that BBW in the picture though.
Bring his angry ass up here. He coming off the hangover. Watch out. Nah, motherfucking Cakes be holding it down there. Nah, that's what I'm talking about, nigga. I ain't got mine, nigga. Hey, baby dud shit. I'm just like Killer Ken said, nigga. I'm a BBW lover too. We all like Keish. I ain't trying to get shot behind chasing Keish. Nah, fuck that shit. I don't even want them problems.
No, I don't see. That's the one thing that.
Yeah, nah, I know. Shut up. Just let me talk. This is my show before you get crazy.
No, that's the one thing that brothers got the game fucked up, man. You should never chase no woman. Never. You know, a lot of brothers don't realize, man. You the prize, bro.
Oh yeah, no doubt. And this is
only reason I say you the prize because most solid men, they gonna lead. You dig?
Yeah. Nah, and like I said before, maybe it's just me trying to look out for my little self or whatever. Like I said before, man, a real woman, like, you know, all the niggas out there, all the bros is like Killer Ken said, like, yo, I said before, yo, like, yo, if I'm in the middle of fucking Central Square, Boston Commons, whatever, my real woman's supposed to want to build from the ground with me. I shouldn't have to come in here with Louis bag. I should have my mind right. That's it. I should have my mind right and a clear idea of being a man. That's it. I mean, some of us are stuck in old school, but that's just the way that it is. If I'm not gonna settle for, like, you know what I'm saying, some pussy or something. That shit could be purchased, or it just could go another way. I don't want to be wasting no more of my time, especially at my age, for real, just playing around just to find out you're a piece of pussy. Like, we supposed to be trying to do something. We supposed to be able to build and like try to get something popping. You know what I'm saying? For real.
And that's
And,
one of the main reasons why I say you shouldn't chase women, because they playing the game like a man.
right.
Whether you see it or not, man. They really is out here, man. You feel me? They playing the game just like us, bro.
Yeah.
So
And
I feel like that's a waste of time and energy. You could be putting that shit somewhere else, man, to make you a better man. See, in life, man, I start to realize it's all about evolving. You feel me? If you not evolving, you're not being honest with yourself.
yeah, it's just simple shit because like I said, it's a brainwash, and it's like I said this earlier before you came up, and I be key on this all the time. It's just like a lot of people just don't, a lot of niggas, girls, women, well, we on women, so it's just like you know, a lot, it's just following, you know what I'm saying, the love and hip hop shit. This it's like just having a mind for your own. You see what I'm saying? And especially with our women, it's like that's why we always claim and say to them about black women. A lot of us is trying to get away because the illusion the society has put on to start dissing our sisters and stuff like that. And then the way that some of us get treated back by them make us start even falling off and like you, regardless of what, a woman is a woman. Like I said, I'm colorblind, so I don't just, I'm not pro black when it comes to that. My lover could be fucking purple, you know what I'm saying? So, but the thing is, it's across the board. It's like a
Yeah,
lot of people don't know what the fuck they stand for themselves. They stand for
yeah,
listening to these girls on the music, listening to what TV say they just lost. You know what I'm saying? And it's a lot of women like that, you know, and
yeah.
that's
It's
what messes it up. And for us, man, like you saying, and you be joking, but seriously, is just definitely nothing wrong with no BBW or something. You gotta have somebody and find somebody and be lucky enough to life treat you good enough to find somebody to love you. If you a nigga and some BBW is the one and everybody else, you should be happy. You know how we all do get, like you know what I'm saying? It's not that you don't want nobody because there's a lot of badass BBWs. So
yeah,
it's not, but then if it's a whole bunch of niggas that claim, which I know and you know, Cam, that's a lie, but okay, so that's less niggas all over your BBW. Well, you got Rihanna, nigga, you ain't, like you said, your progress report is all fucked up. All you be thinking about at work on the computer is what the fuck is she doing and who the fuck in her face.
right. And
You
as
got a
you
bad,
thinking about that, she
but you
gonna
got
sense that.
Chanel bags and doing a whole bunch of sacks and fifth shits and you know what I'm saying, a whole bunch of other shit. You're not being the man that you're supposed to be because you're just behind schedule. Period.
So when you show a woman weakness, it doesn't matter what type of race she is, she gonna use that shit against you, bro. I don't care
Like
what
sweet.
nobody said, man. Even the
Like
most
I
shallow one, even the most shallow woman. You feel me?
said,
You gotta understand, bro. Women, they stay thinking. You know, they always they stay thinking, man, and they always got a plan B, C, D. You
oh yeah,
dig?
of course. That's why Beyonce fucked me up a long time ago. I thought I was grown to Beyonce's young ass, which they write the lyrics for them chicks, for them type of people. But I never got it. Like the first one here, like, yo, you leave, I got a nigga in a minute. Like when I first heard that record, what's that shit, Kim? Beyonce's Irreplaceable. And that
Uh huh.
shit just goes over your head. Like, I have another nigga in a minute. And it's like, yeah, you got another nigga in a minute because you've been talking to a nigga our whole fucking relationship. The nigga at the fucking job been trying to fuck you, and I fucked up. So it's time for him. Like, the video just shows the nigga just, they packing his bags, and another nigga's in the crib on Tuesday. Like,
Yeah, that's the
yeah,
fact.
your point, but like, look at the real shit that you're talking. Like, how the fuck can a nigga move in on Tuesday and I left Monday night? She telling you the truth though. But how did that happen?
Exactly. Because he showed her weakness. He showed her weakness. That's how it happened.
He slapped
You
his ass.
dig? If you was on your game,
Mrs.
if you was
Sarah,
on your game on some real shit, if you was on your game as a solid man, I'm not even going to say real because a lot of men.
hold on. See, Cam, I don't want to fuck you up. Listen, hold on. We'll do a
Hold
little
on, let me
bit.
just finish off. Let me just finish off what I was going to say though. I'm not even going to say real because a lot of men, they can't even be real with themselves. So I'm going to say most solid men, they not even going to put themselves in that predicament to move in with her unless it's real solid, unless they got a foundation. A real solid man already going to have his own shit.
Right. Oh, and a lot of suckers prove that too. Like what you seeing is the nigga not being, what we, to me, I always try to be like that. Like, because of rhyme and like always have metaphors and double build and triple metaphor. It's like you said, yeah, of course, it's like 9 out of 10. You go, like you said, you go living with a woman, nigga. You're doing that, nigga's doing that because, yeah, he could do it or he could pull it off. Or you got 2 or 3 women that you could pull off and do that, but you're a weak nigga because you don't have your own. And when that bitch says, replaceable time, your ass gotta go in a fucking blizzard. The bitch can tell you to go, nigga. You got to go, or you're going to jail eventually. So come on, niggas gotta get better than that. Look,
Yeah. When she get sick and tired taking care of you,
hold on for a second, my man.
You gonna see.
He don't chase them; they just gravitate to him. I like that. I like that, baby boy. I like that. Then Latin Patriots. I want to get Latin Patriots on thing because, like you said, we gotta find out. Is this a lady or what? TSC panel BBWs don't live to be that old. Do they or do I know why Joshua Mrs. I don't know that, but for the beginning of what you're saying, how the hell the BBW don't live to be too old though? Like all of our manners, all of our black African, I don't know your culture. You said Latin, like even Latin, like all of us black. Nigga, how old is your nana? How old was your nana before she went to the grave? Come on now. BBWs last a long time. The fuck is you talking about? You could try to get on that health shit. But see, that's another thing too. That I don't like I said about having a mind of your own. It's because it is true. Just like somebody can say something about the cooking and the cleat or to me or any over plus size men or whatever being out of shape. It's like, yo, you really think about it. That's another mind fuck that these people got us on. Like you listen to these people, you can't fucking eat or drink nothing healthy. Like there's nothing really. Everything got some type of fucking bad shit with it, with food. Like if you really
and a lot
listen,
of people don't
eat, nigga. Like and
a lot of people don't realize too. T, you feel me? It's plus size men and plus size women is more healthy than a skinny person, and that's a fact.
And
just because you skinny, that don't mean you healthy, man.
Right. That's definitely a bad perception that people have. Like a skinny nigga can't get diabetes, and I know one. I know 2. So personally, so it's a lot more than who I know. The second thing, I get it, but this goes back to what I said, and I'm sorry, like I said, coming back to like just putting it on a woman. If that's how I said it, is where your mind at. We listening to people all of a sudden, like I said, all these people are trying all these diet programs, all these weight loss programs, and talking about having a woman that's unhealthy again. Like I said, and what Ken just said, y'all got to think about it. And what I told Latin Patriot, grandma, somebody got some skinny ones, some midget grandma, all that. But a lot of them black African Americans, big ladies. So, or whatever, because the same thing that we talking about, taking care of the family, and she's snacking and make sure that shit tastes good. But secondly, stop listening to other people telling you shit that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Life in itself Now numbers make sense, but nigga, just like I said when they say smoke and drink and any of that, you think the niggas that you see, them little white girls and shit, them white men that you see to be over there jogging and shit, you act like they don't die, like they don't just fall off the map, like they don't die, like they die the same fucking way. Now, again, don't get me twisted or get me wrong with me saying don't live life reckless. Again, that's like who wants to, if you know the bitch got HIV, are you gonna really just throw on a rubber? Of course, some will, maybe not. You don't put yourself in a reckless situation, but life cannot just predict you listening to somebody telling you the way shit goes. Nobody is proven to be right about nothing that motherfuckers be talking about when it really comes to health shit. Because again, with health, you don't know all that shit organic and say on the back, that shit's not even organic shit. That shit be processed food. Like if you just don't know what they talking about, just want to be a part of something, and that's what motherfuckers do, bro. And again, there's women, and they show there's women just like if y'all remember who's older in here, George Burns died at almost 100-some years old, smoking squares to the death of him. There's people who die 56. You don't know when it's on God. When God punches your ticket, that's when your ass is out of here. You can do the best shit, and he didn't make you to here being over, except for nuns they self. He only made nuns to sit up there and be perfect. Everybody else, you do what the fuck you supposed to do and live your fucking life. Again, that's motherfuckers' problem. You listen to the motherfuckers and it sound good, and you just following that shit, and it's not a fact. It's not a fact at all. And then the last piece of what like Kim gonna have fun with this one. Have fun as soon as I finish. COVID. Listen, COVID. Being healthy, all that shit, right? This is my ghetto fucking superstar hit right now. Do you see crackheads falling off like that?
Nah. You don't even see the homeless.
Like no matter how small or big or they smoke weight away, you just see them dying at a COVID. You see a crackhead dying like
you don't even see the homeless dying, bro.
Do you think that you think I wonder why, because they don't eat none of that shit. Like ain't that funny to you? Like the crackheads don't die like that.
Like Josiah said, man, it's a. Oh no! I thought he said something else. Excuse me. No, that's a fact. That's a fact, though, T. You know what I mean?
This nigga Reno said he had to throw away some bottles. I don't know. What's your 4:30, nigga? Your 4:30. Damn, it's still late.
Yeah, it's like 5:35 on the East Coast.
5:35 on the East Coast. I don't know. No, I think he said he's only an hour behind. So either way, he still should have been my G's in his foot. Oh no, he's probably just talking to me. He ready to put it down. But shit, that's good. I'm not gonna go too much longer anyway. I'm gonna rock with Kim and let him hopefully have a good weekend all weekend, because I already know too, man. Like that's the only thing I like when you talking it be good, you know what I'm saying? These shits just be this long. I know motherfuckers be hard for certain motherfuckers to watch 4 hours and shit. That's the only part that I don't like when it gets here. But I gotta find out a way to get up with the big homies or somebody to start learning how to edit and chop these shits up so I can just chop it up.
Nah, like I said, T.
Nah, go ahead, bro.
Nah, like I was saying, T, I definitely know how to conduct myself, you feel me? Like I really do like these conversations. You feel me?
Yeah. Nah, that's just like I told Terrible Content. If you didn't see it before he even came up here, I told him that because he's like, yo, you said this to Kim. I'm like, nigga, I was just telling him what type of situation it was, but I know that you got sense and you know what I mean. And it's different, like I said before, because another times we do be in places where it be a different type of environment where it's not gonna stay up like that. And then that's also where it's different too. Like, you know what I'm saying? There ain't no shot that I mean love Gotti. Like when people that's why it be hard for him too, because even when he gets upset, it's like, and you say it to him. I done heard you say this to him several times. It's like when you that's the thing about the whole B sector niggas like that. Because when you want to have good nights like this, or you want to have somebody positive, your core fan base is not gonna like that shit. Like nigga, we don't do this over here. Like, what are you doing?
Right, because what you built it off of from the jump.
Right.
That's why
And
people is
that's the
coming
same,
to your channel.
and that's this exactly, and that's the same thing. He don't want to get on, and I'm gonna still get on. I don't care. That's like that's the same reason why I told him when I was up there about Hassan and why Hassan was up there. But of course, he's big almighty. Like, you know, it's the same thing, bro. This nigga acts like he can get away with not catching. Like, bro, out of like he got mad channels and shit like that too, and he got those numbers. But bro, Hassan, like majority of people is fucking fine, is following you on the die situation. Like they fell in love and like what I was saying earlier before you got up here talking to Love and Freedom, talking to Reno Biz, and we talking about depression and talking about you know what I'm saying, mental illnesses and issues and stuff like that. It's like, yo, that's core of your fans, and then you blow up, and then you're not talking about that, or you're not talking about going to, you know what I'm saying, doing this in the Bronx and you holding people down. And then when niggas questioning you on it, oh, get him the fuck out of here. I don't gotta answer that. Like, bro, who the fuck is you? You got those numbers, but you're still just a regular guy, nigga. Like, it's still just a regular nigga. You can't do that, bro. That's how that shit work. Like you see that. Like I don't like that. I think that just like myself, and I put it there. I like a person can be diverse, and you gotta kind of let that out and let it be known so people can understand that. But it's the same thing that's just like Lil Wayne. Look how Lil Wayne. That's how Wayne. He still got him now because he got a different audience. But you understand, you know, niggas turned their back on Wayne. Wayne used to be the greatest nigga to a lot of people. But then when he started getting on that skateboarding shit and doing that other shit, he lost a lot of his fans with people, niggas not feeling like he's that nigga like that because he's talking about the shit he's talking about right then. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? And I still think that's different because I think that that's growth in creative shit and just living life different. But in Hassan's situation is, bro, like you not talking about the shit that got us here, bro. Something happened to you, and then a lot of people can relate to that, and a lot of people are fucking with you because they just want to hear another information or meet other people who or want to hear the right words of being raped, and they don't want to talk about it. But if they keep hearing you and seeing that you're getting the support from it, that they could come out the closet, or they feel they release. That's why, like I said, I could talk about homosexuality like we doing shit we call, you know what I'm saying, just our wicked ways. It don't mean no problem by calling nobody gay or fat. Most of us don't really care about that shit. It's just when you faking the funk and you're doing something else. And that's the problem. But for me personally, I just feel like anybody in that situation, I just don't think it's fair. Who am I to have a right on somebody or gay male or gay female to be out here faking the funk? Like I think that's totally wrong, nigga. Because I know that that's not my situation. But if it was, nigga, I wouldn't be living no life for the audience. I would just have to be like myself, bro. Like I am myself. You
Yeah,
understand?
when you fake the funk, a lot of times, man, people gonna smell that shit, man. And you feel me? And like I said from the beginning, T, a lot of people they get this shit fucked up, man. This shit is entertainment, man. That's why I said, man, a lot of people they can't really accept criticism, bro. You feel me? Whether if it's true or not. You feel me? Like I feel like nothing shit on this internet shit. It really shouldn't even bother you what a person opinion is. You dig?
Well, see, the only thing I do go against you, just like even the food shit with me, Is that the only part that I give to it though, Kim, is you gotta understand it when, especially like even that, I'm not like like I said, I didn't go to school for cooking. I didn't do anything for cooking. I just do that because it can be done and whatever. But it's like anything that you feel like you took your time, just like a relationship. You don't never want somebody just telling you ain't shit or that sucks or this and that. And like I said, like you
That's
said
a fact.
before, you might get me out of character or felt like that I don't, but it's just it do be a personal factor. Like I said before, when if I'm sitting here and I'm preparing a meal for myself or somebody, or sometimes like I said before, no bullshit, Thanksgiving shit, certain time. I don't it's not everything that I be putting up there that I be eating all that shit. Sometimes I have some shit, I cook some shit and give it to people. If so it's like my time and my effort in doing something with other motherfuckers I know, staying sub shop, staying Popeyes. It's like it's gonna be emotional. It's gonna be like because no again, like I said, don't nobody want it. It's the same time like you're not a baby, so what I was about to say would be a bad example. It's just like when somebody feel like they're doing something, you know, they don't want to hit it. But you gotta be built. You gotta be armadillo. You gotta be alligator on built no matter what, and especially up here. Now again, if you fuck with music, but a lot of times too, like when fucking with music, niggas can pull you and say nothing. But if you stick in there and that's what you want to do, like stop. Don't listen to somebody negative to tell you. Like what you said, that's why me, regardless of all the hate or somebody joking or niggas say something about the food, I'm not gonna stop doing that because I'm not gonna stop eating or I'm not gonna stop giving to somebody who needs some food. But there are people who are weak enough, and especially me, that's the only part I'm really talking about too. Is just like I don't want to crush nobody's dream. Even though you should be, you got to make yourself stronger than that. Letting a stranger or letting somebody stop you from doing what you like to do or something like that. Period.
Like like I said T before, man, in the beginning, I pop my shit, but I don't talk down on the next person, man. I just they ain't never been me. You dig? And plus,
Right.
that's a waste of time. You feel me? I just pop my shit because I know a lot of time the shit be true.
Right. I mean, like I said, and that could be, and it could be truly just you. It could be true,
Right.
or it could be funny, or like you said, or to the other person that you give it to. Maybe they need to, you know what I'm saying? Like when you say that, the fucking female version, you clean more. If that means something to you, or if that's the case, do this or whatever. Like I said, that shit, like I said a while ago, it don't like when niggas say it only kind of bothers me just like because where it's coming from, or like I say, just like this channel or something. And you know, well, you don't know as much as me because you're not, well, you don't then focus on fucking with a page like that. My worst thing about it is like when people from the comments or people like I have a channel, people have a channel, and again, for you to crush a person or it's just more or less like I just don't want to be responsible for somebody doing something to themselves or some fuck shit happening behind some crazy shit or some shit that I say. You see what I'm saying? But as far as I go, I know I can deal with it better than the next person or somebody that's kind of weak. But we gotta understand there are weak people out here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. And
Yeah,
like you said from the beginning too, man, you know, everybody needs somebody to talk to, man.
right.
Everybody needs somebody to talk
So
to.
niggas don't be coming across them when it comes to relationship, like whatever. Me yourself, like it's beautiful women out. It's like beautiful women out here, and it's a lot of. It's like if you talk to them or they be so weak, you'll be always. We always, you know that from going to school, bro. You pull up on one of the prettiest girls that's shallow and just don't even know what she possesses off of her prettiness, or she knows that, but nobody's coming at it the right way, and then you can come up and get that. It's a lot of shit, bro, to be out there, but you can see, you know what I'm saying, again, the cyberbullying where people can hurt themselves or kill themselves about like minor shit that motherfuckers be doing, you know what I'm saying? But that's like you when the girl fucking what's her name used to always pick piss us off. Trinity, she had said some shit that I said to her. She was like, "Oh, I was fucked up about it," but I'm like, you know, because how you be feeling, like it's fucked up, but in a way, you gotta be tough skinned to be a woman and you fuck around with Godly's channel, like because that's really just not no place for no girl. Now again, it's gonna be another girl that's gonna be like, what type of shit you be? The bitch can do this and go in there. All right, then go in there and play and find out what I'm telling you, being a real dude, telling you that it's really not like what you, like I said the other night, what you told the other girl that was up there, like you know exactly what, like, yeah, you got, and you could have been wrong, and probably is, but like, it do say something at the least. It still say something in a way when you're in there in a male predominant shit, talking about you got a boyfriend and you're carrying on in a certain manner.
Right. You feel
But
me?
how
It
you
doesn't
got
make
somebody like, and like what you, my fault, go ahead.
no, go ahead, T. Go ahead. That's my
I
fault.
was going to say, like what you said, it's like, I don't get it neither, like what you said. Like, if it's me and I don't want to run off the ladies that I have, it's like, what if it's me? And I got some of them, but I know it's a certain way. But either my point is this, then it's like what you said. Like, if it's me and you're my boo, it's like, bitch, you be on there, and excuse the B word. Again, that's like the N word. It's not that serious in that segment. That you're up there fucking with that type of situation, and I'm your boyfriend, and I just sit there and I don't care that you be up there with a panel full of niggas, and like, what's your purpose? What is your
Right.
purpose of what are you trying to? What's your purpose? And you're backing up other niggas, and like what are you doing? Like, it has to be some lie to the man, or then again, it's fucked up again. Or does dude give a fuck about you? Or do you give a fuck
The
about
fuck about
dude?
him.
Dude just
Right.
being a boyfriend just for you to have one? Or what are we talking about here?
And she ain't
Either
the
way,
first one to do that though. Like she ain't the first one to do that, bro. Like I ain't gonna say nobody name or whatever, but I'm on Gotti panel, you know, and I'm going back and forth with baby girl. Not even going back and forth with her, just telling her what it is. And she got a whole nigga in her house. You feel me? Because I guess he didn't like what the shit that I was saying to her. So he hopped on the shit on her phone or whatever the case might be. Like, yo, y'all both silly in my eyes. Like, my son, like, yo, you got your old lady on a panel with a bunch of dudes at 4 o'clock in the morning or 3 o'clock, whatever the time it is, and you right in her face or she in your face. Like, what's the point of that shit?
right.
And then she get mad at you because she feels like you ain't saying enough to these niggas on this panel. You really don't got to, and she tell you to leave.
Yeah, that's crazy.
She tell you to leave
Yeah,
because she drunk and she ain't her feelings.
right. That's
That's why. That's why I be saying, T. I don't respect. I don't respect smut. You feel me? If you a duck, you a duck. You feel me?
right.
See, a lot of women they contradict themselves on a lot of things. They could sit there and talk shit about a man or express on how they feel about a man. But soon when a man do that, oh, you a lame, you this, you that. Come on, really though?
Yeah. Like I said, in that situation, like I said, I've seen that for a while, and
Nah,
like
she
that's crazy. Like, nah, even what you're talking about is even more crazy. If she told the nigga to bounce or got mad with the nigga, but yeah, I just feel like it's crazy. There's certain joints like mine is always open to women. I don't let niggas get crazy talking to women over here, or if it was one of them ratchets or one of them loud mouths, and then she put herself in it. I'm gonna let niggas have it and then leave it alone. But again, I just don't. I think it's certain. Like I said, I think it's certain shit. Or if you're a tomboy, like I said, you're a tomboy. It matters how the girl is. She can fuck with it. But there's certain girls that it doesn't really add up. You know what I'm saying?
Man, a lot of these women, bro, they looking for attention just like a lot of these men, bro. But a lot of these women is really looking for attention, bro. You feel me?
Yeah, that's
Even
basically
some of
what it's.
the even some of the women who you think is solid, bro. You
Mm-hmm.
feel me?
What
Like
you got for
so
long? Yeah, that
it
shit's
is what
crazy.
it is, man.
Yeah, man. But like I said, I'm about now. It's about to be wrap up time, man. Because I appreciate we still definitely for me. We deep up in here. You know what I'm saying? That fucking almost. God damn 6. Because I'm looking at the 4 in the corner. Oh man, it's almost
Yo,
6 in
Keith,
the
get out
morning.
your
Oh,
feelings, man. Keith, get out your feelings, man. I didn't even say your name. I'm not even talking about you.
I don't think she think you talking about her, bro.
Nah, she is.
Y'all gotta
I
get
know
it.
she think. I know she is.
Yeah, keep back up. Look at it. This Tommy D be falling in love with them chicks overnight. Yo, Tommy D, Tommy, set up set up your live, bro. Cause I'm about to get off here at 6 o'clock. But I thank you for coming through, Cam, man, and saying what you said. I appreciate your POS. You came. Niggas
Nah,
do be.
P telling the truth. Niggas be simping, bro.
Oh yeah, of
Simping
course.
hard.
But I'll see what's up after the games tomorrow, something like that.
Yo,
Everybody else, regardless of what, man, have a great weekend. Terrible content. Thanks for coming, Keith. Thanks for coming in, getting on the panel. Peace to Reno Biz official.
yo, Keith, I'm gonna subscribe to your OnlyFans.
Yeah, here we go.
Yo, let me get the fuck up off of here. I'm about to go walk my dog, man.
All right, man. Peace, man. Take care.
Peace, man. Have a blessed morning, man.
Yeah. Everybody else, man, I'm out of here. Got to get it right, baby. I thank all of y'all for coming through and the people that subscribe to the channel, people who didn't cash at me. That's cool. I got you. Nah, but everybody for real, for the most part, you welcome, Keith. Tommy D, go ahead. And terrible content. That's what I'm saying. Super thumbs and love. Thanks for coming through, man. Love is real, man. And on everybody, man, I appreciate and live page. Hold on. T. The people are imitating the art and all nowadays. Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is, and it definitely that's another scenario, something that we can get on another time on live page and just come through. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully I got it in me. If somebody come and rock with me tomorrow night or something like that. Um, I like I said again, I'm not like everybody else. I appreciate everybody that show love and come build and discussed a lot of good things. And like I said, man, just try to put a smile on a stranger's face and take care of yourselves. And hopefully we both be back up here in 24 hours. Y'all better cut that out. I told you before, the boy just like it. All right, it's a lot to like over there too. You're not gonna be single too long, fucking around. Uh Peace to everybody, man. For real. Thank y'all. Take care of yourself, man. Till tomorrow, another time, man. I appreciate y'all once again. Got to get it right, baby. History. And y'all part of it. We just made history.